Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Let me do a quick sound test, and then we'll get started here. I've got something special for us tonight, actually. A little bit different to start off the stream. But we'll give it a couple minutes for folks to make their way in. We are supposedly live. Let's see. All right, that sounds pretty good to me. Let me just make sure this looks good, and let's tweet this out like I always do. All right, looking good. I hope we don't have weird issues this time like we did last time. That was kind of bizarre. What's up, American Light? Welcome. Let's get into it. We're going to start with this. I'm going to do the amiibo that I forgot to do last time, and then I've got something a little extra special. We're going to open whatever is in this today. It's from Redmond, Washington. So if that, I don't know if that gives you a hint or not. To be honest, I'm not completely sure what's in it, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. The luckiest of crits. Welcome, American Light. Let's do the amiibo, like I said. Starting off with Alm today. That's not the right button. Let's see. That's not what I want. Amiibo Presents. So, starting off with Alm, what do we got? Brave Bow. How does that work in this game? I'm intrigued. We're going to have to figure that out. We got Crom. Verona times 5. Okay, that's kind of... Is it just me, or does that seem kind of messed up? That's a little cheap. That's pretty intense. We got Marth. Heretic's Tome. Did it literally just give me 5 stat-boosting items from that one amiibo scan? Maybe stat-boosting items are not that important in this game. What am I doing? Let's go to Convoy. I'm, like... I don't even... Actually, we want Storehouse. Oh, maybe it's white. Is it white Verona? All right, now I'm getting confused. It looks... I do have a lot of them. Welcome to Bit Otaku. Hello, this is the first time I can catch this stream without getting spoiled, LOL. We're only on chapter 11, to be fair. Most folks have already beaten the game, so I'm a little bit behind. It said it gave me Verona times 5, but that's not... Like, I'm not mistaking this for a plant, right? Hold on. This is what I want. But that's not what I want. Or is it a flower? Is it a flower? Because why would it be named different? Welcome, Grapes. Yeah, I'm confused about that. Oh, it's a... Okay. All right, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that you could just scan one amiibo and get 5 stat boosting items. Like, even one would be kind of a lot. I didn't realize that Veronas were actually normal things. Okay. Well, it's not a white Verona. Unfortunate. Grape says, support night. Is it just supports? No, we'll do other stuff. Welcome, Argo. Argo is saying, a bit somber day for me. What happened, Argo? Talk to me. With that said, should we do the other thing? I think we should get into the other thing. Let's, let me just check if everything is good right now. I should probably save it till later, once more folks cycle in, but I think we'll do it. We'll get it started. It's pretty interesting. So we're gonna leave the game for a moment. We're going full screen here, and I've got this pretty interesting package. But you know what? I kind of want some music. There's no music here. Give me a second. I should have set this up. You know, let's do this. It must be playing for you guys. Is that loud? I don't know if that's super loud. I can't hear it. Actually, wait a minute. I can make myself hear it. Let's go in here. There we go. All right, I can hear it now. Welcome, your local Dimitri enthusiast. Did I get an Argo comment? You know what I need to do? Let's add, I wish I had one of these for just chat. Hold on. We're going to do this on the fly. We're going to do this on the fly. I'm going to go to... This is going to be a little weird. Okay, hold on a second. Webcam plus chat. I'm making a brand new OBS thing here. So I think it's going to go black for a second. Hello? Okay. Sorry about that. I'm here. Nothing's wrong. I'm just setting this up. Let's go with a video capture device, the webcam. Hello, welcome back. Now let me just add chat to here because I didn't do that yet. Media source. Oh, let's do this again. Let's add the music again. Sorry, hold on. Bear with me. This will be fun. Is it just no? It's a browser source, I think. A browser source. Restream. And now we're gonna add the chat background. I think it's called this, and that is the wrong way. Flip horizontal. There we go. All right. Sorry, I should have done this before the stream. But that's okay. It's here now. It's here now, except it's a little messed up. A little janky. So let's fix that. All right. Now chat is still here. Let me see. Michael Harding's channel got terminated, says Argo. I mean, I saved everything, but it still sucks that it happened. Is Michael Harding one of the music guys that saved a lot of the video game music? I know a lot of those guys were under attack. Let me know. That name is like vaguely familiar, but I'm not that familiar. Welcome, DeWood. I hope I said your name right. Grape says, look at Fat Pikachu holding the Three Hopes case. Yeah, actually, you can't really see Fat Pikachu tonight, can you? That's a little bit better. All right, we're going to open this. This is what I've been waiting for. I can't show you the back side because it has my address on it, and you guys don't need to know that. But if this is what I think it is, it's relevant. So, let's see. I'm trying to carefully do this without both ruining it and also doxing myself. Oh, God, this is making a mess. It's one of these packages that has, like, I guess it's recycled paper. It's like, oh, God, that, oh, so much for a clean studio room. It is what I thought. That's the wrong side. That could have been bad. All right, take a look. The memo pad. It's actually bigger than I thought. I kind of thought they were going to be a little bit smaller, but that's pretty cool, huh? If you guys haven't checked it out yet, I hope that they're still available. I think it's only US and Canada right now, but hopefully those of you in Europe and other places will have something like this happen for you at some point in time. But I did a video on my channel where you can check out how to get one of these. You do have to pay for the shipping of it, which for me was about $7.50, something like that. But you order it with basically your My Nintendo points. So even though you do have to pay for shipping, it's not completely free. It is, you know what? I don't even know that I want to open this. Do I want to open this? I kind of already started. I guess we're opening it. Yeah, because I kind of want to show the pages, even though a lot of you have probably already seen the pages. Hold on, there's a backing piece. Just a couple different kinds. We got male, female, Shez, Dimitri, Claude, Edelgard, Arval. It's fun. It's nice. I wish that I was less of a collector so I could actually use it, but it's kind of sacrilegious to be using it, so. That is quite a big memo pad, says American Light. Yeah, it is pretty big. American Light also says, I bought mine frame 1 during break when you uploaded it. Nice. Yes. Yeah, they're going to disappear, and they're not going to be available forever. I mean, it's not the most, like, super cool exclusive item ever, but it's just, like, a nice little bonus thing. It'll be an interesting collection piece if you never use it, because a lot of people are not even going to know it exists unless they paid attention to all this. But it's not even, what's the word? Oh, I just completely lost my train of thought. Grape says, buy another one for use. It's a limit of 1 per. So I could be scummy and use like someone else's address and someone else's Nintendo account and do that, but I'm not really big on doing that. I think I do actually have 2 My Nintendo accounts. One was for, one might have been an older account, I think. I don't know, but I'm not going to do that. I did, I talked about it last stream, but I'll talk about it again. Right above Pikachu's head, if I can get my hand there on camera properly, that is the Fire Emblem 30th Anniversary Edition. It's a special edition they released with a re-release of Shadow Dragon, or re-release, first time release of Shadow Dragon localized for the first time legitimately on Nintendo Switch. So that was a pretty cool, nice thing for the Fire Emblem 30th Anniversary. They were limited and pretty rare, obviously, but I did manage to snag 2. So that's the second one. That one's going to be going to somebody. At some point, I'll do a giveaway on the channel. I'm not sure when. Don't hold me to a direct timeline, but eventually. That's why that one's out. And actually, I switched to this webcam tonight, so you can actually see behind Lynn. It's a little hard to see, but that's where mine is back there. But this is an extra one, so that's going to go to somebody. I try to do giveaways every now and again, but... Alrighty, I think we should get back into gameplay now, shall we? What's up, Ryan? Welcome. You're saying, what's good, Stevie? If you could get DLC 3 Hopes that isn't characters or story, what would you want? Honestly, I don't even know. I definitely want more characters and probably more story, even though I don't even know what happens yet. But more story is not usually a bad thing, so... obviously more, I would say more maps, obviously more battlefields would be fun. Maybe some more challenge ones. The thing is with the first Fire Emblem Warriors, there were a lot of really harder endgame maps. I didn't like level everybody to max and stuff, so maybe that's why they were more challenging. A challenge is always nice, but some of those were kind of a slog. So I'm hesitant to say like challenge maps or something like that, but maybe. Grind maps, yeah, I guess that would help. Even though that would, you know, kind of make the game even easier. More modes. Oh, you know what? More stuff to do at base camp would be awesome. That would never be a bad thing. All right, let's go back to the game. Whoa. Oh, I turned poggers on. Maybe I'll turn that back on later. Okay. So, we did our amiibo. I got a brave bow. I didn't check out what that actually did. I'm very intrigued. How is that going to work in this game? What does it do? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Oh, it's right here. Ooh. Why does it have invert offense and defense? Yikes. I guess it's just a normal bow. Nothing weird about it. It doesn't have like a special ability in that slot. In fact, its special ability instead is swapping the unit's strength and defense, and also magic and res. That's quite bizarre. Quite bizarre. I actually don't know. I've been kind of expecting... Nobody's told me yet. I guess you can if you know the answer to this question. In the first Fire Emblem Warriors, if I'm not mistaken, there was a way to transfer these like secondary abilities onto different weapons and items, and then obviously you could kind of craft a much better version instead of having to rely on RNG to get stuff. Can you do that in this one? Because I've seen no evidence of that thus far. It might just have to be drops, and you might just get unlucky when you get invert offense on your stuff, like I just did. But at least that was a freebie. So
If I may.
let's talk to Lawrence. What's going on with chat? Welcome, Josh. Wish some classes had 2 weapon types. You know, I've been kind of thinking about that too. Yeah. It does kind of stink because it has like the 3 houses openness of like being able to use whatever weapons you want. But then it's also at the same time more restrictive with certain classes because you can't anymore. So I would agree with that. I think I kind of get it because then that would mean that every single class would have to have animations for different weapons, even ones that they probably were never programmed to in Fire Emblem 3 houses. But that really would have been at least 2 would be great. Yeah. Ryan saying, I'd want the missing classes from 3 houses like Dark Flyer. Also, I think there needs to be things like Lance Armor or Sword Calves. Yeah, exactly. Right up there with Josh. Argo is saying, better than the April Fool's tea. Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't actually jump in on that. I kind of missed that, to be honest.
Right on.
Yeah, there's no way Lawrence wouldn't like some confidence. Let me know how the game volume is for you guys. We definitely want to increase our support level with Lawrence. I would like to take Lawrence on an expedition at some point. He likes roses, right? He's got it.
Oh my, this is lovely.
He's like the most obvious flower person that there is. He's literally wearing it. Welcome, Solomon. You're scaring me, but no, it has not broken today. You made me feel like it was broken for a moment. I got very nervous. Because last time was just plagued with bizarre issues, like even more than usual. But I think it's all good today. I think everything's working. Chat seems to be better today. So, you know. We do have a bunch of supports, though. So let's get into doing that, because I do want to see some of these. But I also do see an item, so let's go pick this up. The Death of King Klaus. Is this a Fargusian king? Did I miss something? It must be. Morianne. Klaus has a sister named Morianne. Interesting. The Knights of Fargus sided with Banfig, Mock with Krufer, and Lester with Kite. And then Lester continued to break off into the Lester Alliance. Interesting, yeah. That's actually some pretty cool lore, not gonna lie. There's so many great lore videos you can make about the Three Houses games.
I was thinking.
Someday I'll get there. Hey, welcome, Liker. Liker, you missed a little unboxing earlier. If you go back in the stream, you should be able to find it. What am I missing here? Solomon says, I'm always nervous. Your local Dimitri enthusiast is asking, who's your favorite character to play as? And Solomon's responding, Stevie just likes fast classes like Fist or Thief. I mean, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. Favorite character, though? It's a tough question, but when you asked me that, the first that came to mind was Felix, because I really like his little dodge thing. With it gets like faster and faster, and you're just like, he's just a smear across the screen as you're playing as him a lot of the time. Or Sylvain with his like mega range is pretty cool. In fact, I think we're gonna end up giving him the Merc Whistle, because he's up there in terms of picks. I might decide that tonight. We'll have to see. Liker's asking, unboxing, what is it? All right. Quick recap. I got the memo pad. She finally came. I was like, I don't know what this package is from Redmond, Washington, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo has a headquarters in Redmond, Washington, so. Or something there. I figured it had to be that.
I was thinking.
Solomon says I wouldn't say a lie. You know me too well already, Solomon. I might have to get rid of you. But you're too good of a fan and a viewer. So I'll refrain from doing so for now. Supports. What do we want to see first? Any support preferences? What do we got here? We got Flame and Chessy. Petra and Chessy. Everybody trying to get with Chessy. Mercedes and Chessy, or Ingrid. Bernadetta Chessy. Dorothea Chessy. Yikes. Right, Ingrid and Mercedes. Anybody else? No. Sylvain and Chessy. They don't like each other very much, but they definitely all like Chessy. Dedu Felix is interesting. Unknown Gaming says Mortal Savant Lysithia is really fun. I have her on that path in Scarlet Blaze, so I'm not there yet, but I'm excited to figure that out. Ryan saying Balthus, Ferdy, and Marianne are my favorites so far. I haven't used Marianne a lot. Actually, even in this file, even though we have her too. Ferdinand I did actually have a lot of fun with as well. I'm not going to lie. Grape says the missing classes need to be master classes. I think that's fair. Solomon says the cross-house supports are fun, although not a lot of them. Yeah, I kind of very quickly... Let's see, that's not what I want. Let's go into... Especially with characters like Happy, I definitely wanted to get those as quickly as possible. So, like, her and Bernadetta is not that important because you can easily get Happy on Scarlet Blaze. Her with Ignatz is interesting. I don't know about Golden Wildfire when, and I'm sure you get Happy eventually. Happy and Shamir is interesting. More interesting, and I don't have that one yet. Happy also has a support with Hubert in Scarlet Blaze, which is kind of cool. There's some cooler ones. I tried to get a lot of them early on. Actually, there's Ash and Flame, isn't there? Yeah, that one was a pretty good one. There's ones I went for. Solomon says, if you plan to do New Game Plus stuff and don't want to redo routes too much, try to get as many Blue Lion supports as possible because this route has the most exclusive characters, I think. That would make a lot of sense. Liker says, I'm surprised you didn't get the limited edition for 3 Hopes, not gonna lie. I don't know how shipping works for, like, Europe. I guess I could have tried to get the European version. A fan actually offered to send me one, which I was extremely flattered by, but I don't expect people to do that, so, like, I'm not gonna hound them for that. It was really, really nice of them. Someone offered me to, someone from the UK, presumably. But it's okay. I mean, the display case has plenty of stuff in it already. I don't need to have it, but I'm just really bummed that they didn't do one here in the United States. Like, I just don't get it. Must have had some kind of shipping issues or something. Either that or, like, maybe the first Fire Emblem Warriors special edition did not do well in America. I'm not sure. I don't have that one, to be fair. I have a couple cards from it. Thanks to Vanguard from Anime North. He gave me a couple back in the day. A hint for Stevie in this chapter. Don't get spotted. Take notes, bud. Don't get spotted? Are we sneaking around? Interesting. Solomon says, all 4 Ashen Wolves are on all the routes eventually. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I'd be curious to know, like, which routes are better for which ones, but that's something to find out later, I suppose. Josh says, later in the game, training and chores raise support fast. And Grapes is talking about Hero should be a master class in the Merc line. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's do Dedu Felix. That's kind of an interesting one. And it's the last one they get, so.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics.
Oh, forgot to auto it.
Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea.
No comment.
Do you have
from
something
the
to
dude.
say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
My colors are looking a little funky.
I have nothing to add. No.
That's better.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedu be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Talking about a lot of sneaking today, huh?
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies, but it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
I love that this is a Dedu Felix support and Dedu hasn't talked like it all yet. This is interesting.
Okay, what
All right,
is your
finally.
problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know.
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the Church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with the smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
That's cute.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene. You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come. We have more important things to discuss.
That was a cute support. Okay. Jonathan, welcome Jonathan. Jonathan says, 3 Hopes Felix is better than 3 Houses Felix. I could not agree more. Super interesting in this game. I will say Sylvain makes me a little sad. It's interesting how different he is as well. I do kind of wish we saw some of his skirt chasing antics though so far, and that has not been the case for me. I don't know if that happens in some of his supports or not, but so far has not been the case. Let's do a Dimitri. What do we have with Dimitri? Chessy? All right, we'll do this one. Oh, welcome, Blue Mage.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What is going on?
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
There's 3 Adrestian
Yep.
concubines here
Though
for
we
you,
left anything that
Dimitri.
seemed like it would need your input.
Take a break for once.
Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
Looks a lot like Chessy's tent, to be
It
honest.
was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
We also sent some assassins to take out Edelgard and Duke Geyer.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers?
Dimitri in this game is like, if you want something done right, you got to do it yourself.
Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again.
Yikes,
Anyway,
rude.
go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
That was kind of forceful. Don't let it happen again.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Okay. All right, what are you guys talking about in chat? Solomon says, most of the skirt chasing was at the academy and we're at war. All game now. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. But it's a little sad. It's kind of like, I don't know. Not that that was the best part of him or anything, but it's kind of like a lot of the fun got sucked out of him. He's a little too serious, I think, in this game. And I missed a different comment about Ash, I think. Blue Mage said, 3 houses Ash is better than 3 hopes Ash, fight me. We haven't, yeah, he hasn't done a lot so far, honestly. I have him in Scarlet Blaze, and he's like super depressed. So yes, definitely there, for sure. Even though I think Leonardo lives in Scarlet Blaze, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome, Bello. Bello always popping in with the 3 houses emoji. You know, Crit, a lot of the things Dimitri says and does is very Marth. Yeah, that's true. Just tell Dimitri that Edelgard is stuck under a bed or in a washer. Let's do Ingrid Mercedes. Are they gonna do Ingrid's makeup again? Let's find out.
Ugh, goodness, but that is heavy.
She's trying to lift
Could
up
you
her
grab
butt.
the feet over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
This is girls' locker room conversation
Well,
right here.
we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
A different family?
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child.
She has multiple brothers,
Looking back on it,
and
I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
okay, I mean, that makes sense, but she has multiple brothers, and they can't somehow help figure out a way to improve the situation in Galatea. Instead, it's kind of like all on her shoulders to like marry someone wealthy, and that stinks.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You are the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I was gonna make a comment there, but it was horrible, so I'm gonna let it go.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
There you go.
Mercedes, what are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Whatever you say.
Wholesome ending. Enjoyable. Let's do one more, and then we'll get to the actual gameplay. What am I missing in chat here? Bello's asking, how's the gameplay going? Pretty good so far. Just doing a lot of supports and monastery stuff. Or monastery. Base camp stuff, I should say. Blue Mage is saying, are you reminding us that you never beaten Blue Lion's route? Sylvain does mature past girls in his epilogues. Actually, Blue Mage, you are quite correct. So because I did a Let's Play of Blue Lions when Three Houses came out, I actually had filmed a lot more episodes than I ever put out. But I never beat. I was close to the end, but I wanted to record them. And then the move happened, and things were kind of like up in the air for a while. I didn't have my setup. And then I just got kind of gotten out of it. So I was close to the end of the game in Blue Lions, but I never beat it, which is heartbreaking and sad. However, I do plan to remedy that. Once this game is kind of over and done with in terms of the hype, I think I'm going to do a Blue Lions maddening run. I have never played maddening in Three Houses either. So I'm eagerly anticipating that. And I think for the first time, I'm also going to play as female Byleth so that we could probably get with Dimitri. Because before that, my other files were all male Byleth. I kind of like male Byleth more. It's just my preference. I just think his design is a little bit more like iconic to me. What else we got here? About Ingrid's brother being a knight for someone else, that's not uncommon, Crit. If you were a noble of a lesser knight, that would be very common. It's fair. It just seems weird that a house with such a big name has one of their kids being a knight for somebody else. I suppose it makes sense. People need people, but I just took that a little strangely. Make the comment, Crit. This is a mostly judge-free chat. Mostly. Okay, I'll reference it. I'll infer what I was gonna say. They talked about how, or Ingrid implied that nobody would love her if she didn't have her crest, like something along those lines, and it just made me think of some of the rather restrictive rules in other countries of the world. Although I think it's since been gotten rid of. But things about babies and dumpsters. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's what brought to mind for me. It's Fodlan, Stevie. The crests are always to blame. Unknown Gaming said, "Say it." Solomon says, if we're making comments, my comment is that Mercedes is a top, and I will not take arguments otherwise. Interesting. Brothers ruffle sisters' hair. That's preposterous. Welcome back, Tristan. I think I missed one of your messages earlier, by the way. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can find it. I read it. I glanced at it at one point, but I was doing something. Tristan said, I saw you started streaming as I was in the new Thor movie. Now I can watch your stream. Hey, hope you liked it. And Tristan also says, so between Three Houses and Three Hopes, which one has the better paralogue story dialogue? Ooh. Good question. I've only done a couple so far in this, so I can't say yet for certain. That'd be a little premature of me to say. Are we arguing with Solomon? Hold on. I'm trying to decipher this. I'll love Ingrid all over the expeditions. You know what? Speaking of Sylvain, why don't we do a Sylvain one? Sylvain Chessy A. As we talk about Chessy's sword again.
Today's training was rough.
And how he wants to
I
hold
need
it.
to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed.
Chessy has no home.
If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta.
Chessy's response. Your mom's house.
I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure.
I feel like Sylvain would be really good. He would probably constantly be doing your mom jokes if this was the real world.
Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
I'm missing a choice. I am. Looked away for 1 second. I guess we're gonna deny it. What is the why? You know what? No, let's see the dark side of Chessy.
If I'm getting paid for a job, then I'll do whatever it takes to see it through to the end. And of course, I want to keep my friends safe too.
A very you answer if I've ever heard one. Not that that's a bad thing.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Strang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
And there's no chicks in this
Well,
camp.
I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Shez homeless.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war, but for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
He's like, I need a dummy to attack it with.
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Chessy. Wow. Chessy Sylvain A. I can't speak today. Alright, I think we should actually play the game now. We do have like a crap ton of supports to do, but why don't we hit up the map? Did I do cooking last time? I probably did. We could also do some chores with like Happy and Shamir maybe.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What did we do last? We did. Yeah, we got some stuff.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I guess I could cook some
Hunger
more.
is the true enemy.
What do we want though? This one's pretty good. I feel like Seth could use a little bit more. Happening, but there's not a good match for him right now. Maybe we'll do Balthus and Yuri's not up here. Hold on a sec.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Any convos with anybody? Lawrence, Yuri, Shamir. Shamir with the interesting clutch supports.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Is she up here or is she down? No, she hated this one, didn't she? The people that I always want to work on hate the meal I'm trying to cook. I don't know why that's always like consistently a thing, but it is. Yuri. Actually, how about Yuri Ash? Let's get that going. Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
You're such a terrible cook.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Yuri with the condescension.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'll come back when Shez is not cooking. How about that? Which is never. What do I want to do? There's something else I was going to do. We should, let's do a gift. Wow. Excuse me. I'm losing my voice already today. Let's do a gift run. I really need to be better about whispering on stream because I really project my voice, and by the end of the night, it's like torn up. It takes like days to
I carry a little
recover.
of everything here.
I really should just ASMR stream, to be honest. But then sometimes I notice in my VODs that, you know, we're poor. I forgot we're poor. But I notice in my VODs sometimes that sometimes I mumble and you can barely hear it, which is not great.
Hope to see you again soon.
So I did bump up my audio today, so I hope that's better.
The thing is,
Yeah, I don't don't know.
Let's give it our all.
We have a book for you. Does she like the armored bear stuffy? I've been proven wrong with this so many times this playthrough, but let's try.
For me? Thanks.
What? Okay, she doesn't. I really remember the armor bear stuffy being like one that a whole bunch of girls liked. So far, that has not been the case in this game. Shamir.
All right.
She's kind of... she's definitely an emo girl, let me tell you that. She likes smoked meat. Let's find out.
Thanks, I suppose.
No. She doesn't like her meat smoked. We do have a support with her, which would be good, but I'll do it later. Yuri and Balthus. Look at this bro reunion right here. They're finally outside. They can see the sun again.
Seriously?
Right. I don't know.
What is... You think Yuri definitely likes Dapper Handkerchief, right?
Thanks.
He doesn't.
Take good care of this.
Thought you were Dapper, Yuri. I guess not.
Seriously?
Right. I don't know.
I know he likes like coins and stuff, but I don't really have that for you right now. I guess you're getting nothing. I got nothing for you. Quit staring at me.
What do you want?
I serve Lady Hilda. Interesting. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lawrence, and this one contains sweets for Lady Marianne. Aw. Dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. He gets the worst gift. I'm sure he would like it, but still. Everyone else gets nice things. He gets a dusty old book.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
All right, I think we need to actually play, because I guess actually it would be nice to raise some more morale around the base for our folks. How about you? What do we have for you? I don't know. I don't think he likes any of this, honestly. I could give the tasty baked treat to somebody. We just don't have a lot of good stuff to be given out to people.
What could it be?
I got tea leaves. Don't I? Guess I could find Lawrence. Did I already gift Lawrence? Oh yeah, I think I did gift Lawrence. Well, we could gift him again.
Oh my, this is...
Trying to get that sea support for that expedition. Still not there, it looks like. How's the game volume, guys? Oh, it's... Did we miss it? During this chapter. He's fairly new, so there's no way we could have missed it, right? That stuff scares me. I don't like that. Alright, let's hit the map. Solomon says, Ignatz likes reading old books, so it's probably still a good gift. I know, I just being kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's pretty funny. His gift was like... To most people, his gift would have been like gross and belong in the trash. Ooh, Dimitri Sylvain Rodrigue paralogue. Should we do that? Let's do one normal map And then maybe a Paralog Brave Axe. Extra large bullion. I guess we're going to start here. Oof. Level 73 enemies. Let's see how rough this is. I do want to check the... make sure the game volume sounds good. Let's see. Hold on. That is from a long time ago. Is it weird when I break the fourth wall? Do I really... Does my mic sound like that today? Oh, I'm kind of away from it, I guess. Let's see if this is better. Yeah, that's better. All right, sorry about that. I had the sneaking suspicion that the battle volume is going to be a little too loud. All right, controlling the strongholds. I think we've had enough of Chessy for one existence. Let's bring Dedu.
Understood.
And actually, I like what Felix has going on here too.
I can do this.
We got any tier 2 effectiveness? Ooh, Lawrence is...
I will show you true nobility.
He's putting in work on this one, so let's do that, actually. I like the way that sounds. Solomon says we should definitely do that. Sylvain Paralog means we get more chances to use Big Lance. You mean,
let's begin.
Lance of Ruin?
Shall we?
Let's give these guys something to do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do what I can.
Why don't you go here?
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh, I'm also, hold on a second. I'm also still playing with Joy-Cons because I did the Amiibo before. Let me plug in my real controller that I like quite a bit more than the Joy-Cons. Hope you guys are having a good night. I wanted to stream tonight because I think I'm going to go away for the weekend. So this makes it easier. I didn't put out a video yet this week, though, so I really should do something about that before I go. It's been tough, like, streaming and trying to put out content. All right. I feel like I can feel that it's a little bit higher level there. Right, but it's not too intense yet.
Let's put this to good use.
Now,
Alright, let's get
bring
going
it down.
to this one. Danny says it's always a good night when our boy Stevie is here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time. I try to do my best, but sometimes mid-battle, it's very difficult to multitask. To come up with interesting stuff to talk about while also not playing like an idiot. I just do that by default sometimes, without even talking. Like my friend Solomon said. I think Solomon knows I'm having fun with this tonight. Playing as a brawler class. Just fun. The number of hits is fun.
The situation has taken a turn for the worse.
It kind of encourages bad behavior because you often.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
You know what? Let's go help them for a second.
It's time to move.
Because you often just keep punching instead of actually like blocking and doing other stuff. But
Allow me.
The area is ours.
oh, I always do the wrong one. That's what stinks about Magic, though, is having only 2 slots. It's like if you want the healing magic, you lose a real combat art.
Let's begin.
All right, I know you guys are supposed to do that, but
Now's our chance. Attack!
I feel like I'm definitely getting more random hits on me this time. Where is Lawrence? What are you doing? He's trying, supposedly. Oh, there he is. Alright, that's what I wanted.
I've got this.
Not a great one.
Stand down.
Let's stand strong.
Kind of missed most of it with that. That stinks. Ooh. I'm definitely getting hit a lot more, like consistently. That is a thing. What is that? Get it. Gimme, gimme. Any of you guys watch Better Call Saul? Man, I love that show. The final season's airing, and it is so good. I think about it a little too often. You know what? I should get Mercy up here to heal.
Shall we?
I don't know what they're trying to do, but
Let's give it a
Now it is
it
my
is not
turn.
that helpful.
There is nothing.
This one. You make a good vassal.
You guys are quite resilient. Alright, there's 3 of them.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
It's quite close because that bishop is pretty low.
Let us bring it down.
Not anymore though, thankfully. Alright, why don't you help
Shall
me
we?
now?
Let's give it a shot.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Just want you out of here. Get out. Oh yeah, you're a local Dimitri enthusiast. I'm sorry, I read your comment earlier, but I forgot to respond, or I was doing something. Sounds like you're playing 3 houses. I hope you're having fun. Something about recruiting Ferdinand. Hope you managed to do it. You know what's funny is, when 3 houses was coming out, when we first learned you could recruit students from the other houses, because we weren't... Oh yeah, I failed that mission. Dang it. How are we doing on everything else? Decently so far. When we first learned you could recruit students from other houses, because we were not sure before the game came out, it seemed like it was going to be a really rare thing where you could only get like 1 or 2 per playthrough.
I think so.
Hey, Felix. Why are you But what's funny is, like, you could recruit a lot of students if you do it right. But I remember feeling like, before the game came out, we'd be lucky to recruit like 1 or 2 per playthrough from another house. I actually thought that was kind of a fair number, to be honest. Because they're supposed to be the other house's students. But no, you could do way more than that. Ladislava.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Did I even bother doing this? I don't know. Alright. Danny says that would have been quite annoying. What, only recruiting a couple? We are definitely running quite slow. How are we on time? We got T-minus 2 minutes. Let's see if we can S-rank this. We probably can. But they're definitely a lot more resilient. Like, I'm using my arts and stuff, and it's taking a lot more to beat them down. But then again, we could probably use some upgrades at this point. Ooh. You know what I should also do is, like, the way that I kind of built the characters was, especially for, like, the Mage Gauntlet Bow Triangle, I was trying to give people their opposite so they resisted what they're weak against. Which is helpful, but you don't get 2-tier greater advantage against what you're already good against, or more, which I think would be really quite good. So I might switch things around. Got him.
And now our next task begins.
Your local Dimitri enthusiast says, no, in 3 hopes. I just assume it's about a month for every chapter. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you trying to A rank Ferdinand by giving him a lot of tea?
I need to be stronger, faster.
That was a good one, Felix. Solomon says, you only say, I like playing as X in this class, or I love Y class about 2 or 3 times a stream. I try to listen. Oh, I thought you were going to try to say that's all I talk about. Lost media restoration is always good work to be doing. I don't know what that was in reference to. Why watch TV shows when you can watch the Lucky Crit stream? Thank you, Solomon. The character arcs on this stream are iconic, like the tragic dating failures at every turn. We had a couple good turns, okay? A couple. All right, Lawrence is done with Monk, thank God.
I'm getting better.
Get him out of that.
I am capable of so much more.
Yes, you are. And a Brave Axe. That's quite nice. It stinks to get plain weapons, though, because it's like, I don't really want to invest resources into that if it has no abilities on it. But I guess someone could just hold that the way it is. All right, from 1 chapter, we got about 11 grand. Thought we were doing more last time. Yeah. Is that Dedu? Dedu wants to go on an expedition? Well, how could we say no?
I see.
Sorry, I just nuked chat by accident. I'm still figuring this out. I finally implemented some hotkeys to switch between scenes, but I didn't realize it's going to refresh restream chat every time that happens, which is kind of not what I wanted. Raises combat art level for lances. Who would that be helpful for? You? Okay, yeah, that's good. I'll take that. I think we're going to do an expedition with Dedu. And upgrade base camp. Then we'll do one of those paralogs. The mental image of Byleth just walking around and sniping every student despite having the personality of a hunk of wet cardboard amuses me. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. I always found it hilarious that in 3 Houses, if you play as female Byleth, Sylvain will just basically do whatever you want and join you like immediately. Male Byleth actually has to like try to recruit him. If you're not playing Blue Lions, that is. It's just so funny.
Lifeblood of any army.
It makes sense, but the unfortunate part about that is then if you're trying to do like a recruit every student run, it's easier. Technically, it's easier than as female Byleth because you get another freebie.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
But whatever. What do we have here? A-level battalions to be hired. Increases the number of hireable ones or reduces the cost. Why don't we get A ones? That sounds good. I could use some more battalions.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
What else am I doing? Let's find to do. Sylvain is just down bad. Dedu flamed.
In fact, well,
I got these stupid flowers instead of owl feathers, so I guess I'm feeding them to Flame.
how delightful.
She likes to eat them.
Well, what do you think?
That reminds me.
Right.
Shez's already forgotten about saving Monica. It has been 2 years, but it's funny. It's like, I think we saved someone.
Please.
Do I have anything for you? Kind of. But I'll hold off because we're going to take you on an expedition. I think we did do last stream too, didn't we? Pretty sure. I don't think it went that well. We haven't had a perfect one with him yet.
If you wish.
This time's going to be better, right? Right?
We'll go together.
Female Byleth is hot. I get it. Canonically, some of the highest bust value in the game, I think. I always wanted to talk about that in another Three Houses trivia video. It's in a script. It's going to happen eventually. I just haven't made it yet. It's one of my long lost scripts that has never made it to actual video format yet. I want to talk about all that stuff because it's super interesting.
There's much peace to be found here.
I can't wait to do Three Hopes trivia too. But it would help if I, beat the game first and know it better. I love the when they're sitting down pose. It's so funny.
Not long ago, I saw children from Fargus playing in the streets, with others from Dusker, no less.
Laugh and ask why he didn't join in. It has to be feel the significance, right? Worried that a fight might break out. Ooh. Comments not to say for 10,000. Jeez. It's got to be this one.
Well.
Yeah. We want our people to get along. I feel bad for the Duskrians.
I thought of a new dish using vegetables from around here. You'll have to try it later.
You think Dedu's food would taste good? Well, who am I kidding? He's perfect, of course. Of course it would. It has to be pleased. Why would it? Of course. We on flirt status with Dedu.
His Majesty trusts you. I will do the same.
It's got to be gratitude, right? Act dependable is okay, but we appreciate that Dedu trusts us, right? Dedu is, of course, an amazing cook. Your local Dimitri enthusiast says, I'm saving up for tea leaves until I get my favorite character, Ferdy, in Three Hopes. Oh, you're just collecting them. Okay. Then you're going to feed them all to him. He's going to have an entire tea collection. Danny says, don't you remember Dedu asked Chez out for dinner at the very beginning? I don't remember that. Have I forgotten that already? 2-Bit Otaku says, outings are hilarious because, wow, is Hubert actually flirting with me? That's a good point, actually. I feel like Blue Lions has, the most normal roster of students. The other two houses are a little bit more, ridiculous with some of them. So, yeah, Hubert would definitely be an interesting one to do expeditions with. I think I did one with him in my Scarlet Blaze file so far. I don't remember how flirty it got. I'm thinking it's gratitude, right?
Please.
Oh, it wasn't. It was dependable? Come on. We were so close.
That was fun.
I thought for sure we had that. I wanted to stare at his face up close. Come on. I'll take bummers for 500, Alex.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
All right, let's switch Lawrence. What do we got for you? Ooh, we could make him Dark Knight. I think, oh, but what I was going to do first, though, is make him actually go through the Mage route. I'm going to need an intermediate seal. Because he'll collect all these skills, and he'll be even better as a Dark Knight after that.
You'll be unstoppable.
My voice is going to be gone tomorrow. I could already tell.
I carry a little of everything here.
I need to be better about whispering. Whispery ASMR streams. How did I lose 3 grand already? What did I do? What am I doing? Intermediate seal.
You've gotten an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
He said I have 2 eyes for quality, which is true.
Time to work you into shape.
Solomon says, let's go do that Sylvain paralog at least. Okay, yes, we will do that. Let's fix Lawrence. Even this isn't a great class, but it's better.
An ideal match for my talents.
What is he equipped with?
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And is Ash better with the Brave Bow? Should I be giving that to him? Killer Bow plus 10 or Brave Bow? Invert offense and defense. I forgot about that on the Brave Bow. Let's take a look at Ash. Well, we kind of don't want to do that. I guess you're fine. As you are. Lawrence has Iron Tome plus 8. Let's do this. The durability stinks, but it's not that much worse. That's better. God, that durability would be way better for Petra. But there's no way. Her defense is only 1 point away from her strength. Okay, she's meant for the Brave Bow. Yikes. Sad Petra time. Steel Tome on Marianne? Is that even good? Oh, that's better. Do we have a little something for you? Yes, we do. Let's give you that. It's so easy to forget about, like, every menu. Look at that. I should even have a battalion. Can anybody use that Dusker infantry? Probably. Resist swords. I'm gonna give her that, I guess. Let's give somebody the Dusker infantry. What does Shez have going on? Shez still has a sea level one. So, yeah. I think we're getting the Dusker infantry. It's a little sad you don't really see the battalion guys in this game. I would love to see the Dusker infantry with Shez. That'd be sick. I wish there were more characters from Dusker. Oh, I'm gonna give you that. Sedith, is there a better axe for you? There is. You're getting that. I don't know, I'll give you that ring too. Better than nothing. Steel Tome plus 10 for happy. That seems kind of weak. The might's not bad, but doesn't seem that great. Two-Bit Otaku says, are you on New Game Plus, by the way? I've been doing it for the other routes because I kind of just want to get through the rest of this story, LOL. Yeah, no, this is still my first route. I do have a Scarlet Blaze one that I did off-stream. That's a little bit behind this one. I usually play that on the weekends if I have free time. But no New Game Plus yet at this point. I'm interested to find out what's going to happen in this story, though. And I know Chapter 12 is going to be a big one. But I don't think we'll be doing that here tonight. So it'll be next stream, next week. That'll be a good one. I think we're okay. I think we can get back to it. Why do you only have plain Killer Knuckles? Is that bet? See, what is this? Nobody's using the Killer Knuckles plus 15 that I forged. So, yeah, that's a thing. Even that's good. Let's do that, though. See, that's the thing, is when you switch people out of classes, you don't optimize other people's kits to, like, then take the good weapons from them again. Sometimes you end up with some jank combinations. Is this the best thing you got going on? Well, you could take Arid Bar, because Dimitri is literally using a spear. Why is that? Hold on. Why have we disregarded Arid Bar? Why are you going to use anything other than Arid Bar? My guys are very silly. Let's give you that. It's like, that's the other thing too, is especially if you don't pay attention to your equipment, you could easily be making it 10 times harder for yourself. Just throw like that on there for you. Just give them something. I haven't touched those two at all, basically. Steel sword, really? Fetters of Dromi. I didn't realize that was like a gauntlet looking thing. Interesting. All right, with that, I think we're doing pretty good. Let's give it the old save. Solomon said Dimitri didn't have the forged version of the relic before, I think. Yeah, this is the first time he's using like the legit Arid Bar. I just thought that was funny that happened.
To work you into shape.
I think I'll disregard training for now in the hopes that we get more points later, because I don't think it's going to do very much for us. But let's do this paralogue. For all Darius soldiers, if we can S rank it, otherwise Gautier Knights. The people of Shrang launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. Cool. Now, it'd be cool if the enemies on the map looked different because they're from Shrang, but I kind of doubt that's going to be the case.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow.
Is that true?
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Shrang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, He's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people.
That's not
But he also
Sylvain's
hoped
mom,
to
is it?
improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs.
Did Sylvain's dad remarry? I can't remember. Or did he just lose his
Sadly,
mom?
the prisoner did not appreciate the effort.
Because
He
if so,
fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
if he did lose his mom, then your mom joke earlier was not... that's soured. That did not age well.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
Ruska.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of the...
Your dad's right there.
Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Okay. I missed some comments, though. Jonathan says, the fact that Seth can't use his lance as a wyvern is just sad. Yeah. Especially, I feel like he's a great example of it, right? Because of the Spear of Assel. You'd think they would have noticed that and been kind of upset about that when they played it, like play tested it. 2-Bit Otaku says, oh, I could have sworn you played Golden Wildfire first. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. We played it in the demo. So before the game came out, I did the demo. I did demo runs of each of the 3 houses. So I did play it at one point, but not beyond that yet. Let's see. Miklon's mom died and the Margrave remarried and had Sylvain. That sounds familiar. I think you're right, yeah. Okay, Rodrigue seems like a good bet. Actually, we can't... Here I am thinking of switching people. But actually, this is fine. This looks great. Can't change anything, so... Let's get to it.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on
Let's give these guys something to do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Batching the enemy.
The amount of hits with the Azure class is crazy. Like, look at this.
Stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well.
I think we've been on this battlefield here before, Dimitri.
Awaited this moment.
Okay, should I tell you to do something?
Not a problem.
I guess so. Oop. Wow, look at how much it just chunks them. It's ridiculous power. Who needs Yuritsa's room clearing special? And you could just do that a couple times and they're dead. Is that enough? I think so, yeah. I don't care about you, I don't care about you. Wish more people had dashes. I don't even need to critical rush him. Oh no, we lost one of our knights. What are you doing? Actually, you know what?
I'm ready to go. Hello? We will proceed.
I'm gonna just tell you to run across the battlefield and find him. I'll do better stuff. That's right, we have Rodrigue wielding the Crescent Sickle, which is
alongside the young Margrave and Lake
kind of
King
interesting.
once again. It's quite the sensation.
Do these guys matter? I don't think this matters.
Honor
Let's go
you
have
think
somebody
I
else.
stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
Why is he running?
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
Stop it. He is really booking it. It's nice to have Rodrigue back on a horse again.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
You need some better offenses, my friend. Dimitri with the assist. There we go.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead. These...
Not a problem.
Oh, you come do this one.
I've got this. Hear you loud and clear.
I'll make short work of
That
this.
one.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base.
This stronghold will fall.
Prepare yourself.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let us crush their defenses.
That was quick.
Take a breather. My father's first wife, the one who died in the Shrine Lands. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the Academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
You're done! I understand he earned his wall of ice mark after she was lost. I've awaited this moment.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must act now, before the worry sets. Let us see.
We will proceed as planned.
Actually, I clicked wrong, didn't I?
We will proceed as planned. We must
Just have you stop that one. You're not going to have a fun time doing that, but I hope they do something.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or His Majesty too much trouble.
There goes that. Now let's have you go help too.
I'll make
allow me. That should make things easier. But there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
Who is that?
You won't stop me.
I think I just interrupted something.
I'll hesitate no longer.
that guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
I suppose I should be smart about this and use folks that are actually good against everyone else. I didn't realize I let one fall that far down there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must act now, before the worries. Let us.
How are we doing? Halfway through, under half kills. That's not very good.
My time has take a breather.
Oh, this is just an extra. Why are you here? Let's get them going. The next thing.
We will proceed as planned.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of.
We must act now. Before the. Let us see what we can do.
Actually, I don't like that.
We
Let's
must
get
act
you
now.
over
Let
here.
us see what we can do.
We will proceed as planned.
We might have to do some Chessy action to get caught up on kills.
I'm getting stronger.
Someone says, I'm really sad characters like Rodrigue and Shamir have cool mechanics nobody will bother with. Yeah, and Monica too, I think, right? The timing thing is like, it's interesting, but that's hard to do in a game like this where you're just so concerned about attacking. I need to practice with it more, because yeah, even me playing Rodrigue, I just play it like any other character, which is not what you're supposed to do. But I don't. It's kind of hard to be switching like that back and forth. I gotta catch up here in terms of kills. Why are you down here? Where are y'all? This one dude. That one dude in front of the camera managed to make it out alive. He didn't get hit. They're definitely much more resilient this time, aren't they? What am I going to do with you? Alright, hold on. Crazy plan.
Ready to go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
Where's that pot? Where's that pot? I realized how risky that was running by that guy. Alright, we're better.
By my honor, I will fulfill my duty.
Take a breather.
Ooh, they hit me through that. Is that a thing now for them? I didn't know that was possible. Maybe they're just much harder to stagger. I don't know, I've never seen that before. That's probably why I was getting hit more earlier too. Look at Chess's face in the corner. Yeah, we gotta do better on kills. We really do. Definitely makes it scarier to be spamming a little too much. Are they all dead? Yeah.
Here it comes. You're done. I'll show you.
I was gonna say, when is he going down? There's a lot of these guys.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
Are you fleeing from me? Definitely seems harder to break their shields too. Although now that I say that, it's happening. I feel like I've been relying on that less. What is the matter with you? You're on God status, Dimitri. You shouldn't be having trouble. Is there another one?
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done. I've awaited this moment.
All right, this should be better now.
Too easy.
Yours is a strength that should be wielded freely.
I don't like them charging that attack. That is no bueno. Oh no, only 74 more durability. I'm spending it too fast. I can't believe we have 200 durability on this thing now. Holy crap. Alright, Hells, what are you guys doing?
We must strive to
I look
perform
away
to
for
the
like
best
10
of-
seconds. Alright, maybe it wasn't 10 seconds, but still. are not contributing properly. Hold on, that's my alarm. How are we doing now? We have a minute left to get 200 kills. And we haven't even gotten to the boss. That's rough. I don't think we're getting those Fraldarius soldiers this time, guys. But that's okay. Is that the... Yeah, that's the Strang Commander. I guess let's get everybody going for that.
Our way of life hangs in the balance.
It would be good to do. Let's run up there and see if I can hit all of those guys before they approach. They're a little spread now.
It's been a long time, old friend.
Ooh, look at the range on it.
Kicked off. You won't.
Yes.
Oh, the commander wasn't there though. Oh, not one of those was him.
Remember?
Just immediately took the stronghold. That's crazy. Come back here. Stop running.
Let's make the most of this. Don't let His Majesty outshine you. We must show how sharp
I see why it was so short
fangs can be.
for kills, because like you could basically open the gate once you beat all the other ones and just kill them in like 2 seconds.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my
So
troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
we missed it, but I think it's going to be closer than I thought.
Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
Was it 12 minutes? Hold on. Was it 12 minutes and we got 12:01?
I'll hesitate no longer.
I can't remember already. Wow. If that's the case, then we were literally 20 kills off too for the kill. If we just played a little bit more optimized, we could have had that. So
I'm glad to be of use.
it's definitely not that bad. But yeah, I think the timer was 12 minutes. That's crazy. Ooh, was that another? Yeah, another Levin sword. Based on defense, though, I don't like that. Pretty low might, but decent enough looking inverted tome.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror.
No, he wasn't.
Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth.
So much Cornelia slander.
But even if this is the result of some outside influence on
Now
the
she's
Srang
like an
clans,
STD too.
the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it,
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
Smiling Dimitri.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
Sylvain's dad's portrait is like so nicely detailed. Like compared to that, Sylvain's looks like the intern's work. Not that it's bad or anything, but it's like the level of detail between the two is just like they don't even compare. Because like, I guess because his father, the Margrave Gautier, his portrait is completely brand new. I mean, Sylvain's is too, but they still use the face structure from the original portrait, so they probably kept it similar to how they were. Just interesting observation.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice and for land that is warm and fertile.
This one might as well be his 3D model turned into a portrait, or vice versa. Like it's like dead on. It's really quite nice.
Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics.
I wonder if Sylvain's endings will have that in it.
There's no reason we must
I'm
do
intrigued.
so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me.
Is he
I've been
gonna be
a son
okay?
for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library.
He threw a
If
temper
he really
tantrum.
thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
Is it just me, or does Sylvain's hair look a little messier than
There
usual?
you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales.
So I just said the same thing to my son.
But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one.
Oh, so you're projecting.
He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
I'm not going to apologize to Felix for anything I've said to him, though.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Lance of Ruin. Hey, hey. What is that? Lance of Ruin owner. Sorry, I just nuked chat again. I'm going to have to fix that later. Let's see. Solomon says, say, Stevie, fun fact, Dimitri can equip a special combat art called Atrocity. I did know that. I just haven't done that yet. But I probably should. My hot tip to S-rank any mission is really just to do all the main objectives in a timely fashion. You'll probably kill enough people. That's kind of what I've begun to resort to. Yes. I agree with that one.
Allow me to assist with any matters regard. Let me know if I may be of further service.
You know what we should do? We should forge Lance of Ruin. Or unlock it. Unleash it.
Hey there. Need something?
If we can. Hey, hey.
Is this it?
Why did that not give me a cool super message? Did I skip it by accident?
See you around. Hey there. Need something?
That was surprisingly low key for like what I just did. Alright, I can't forge it any further, but that's pretty good.
See you around.
So, I think... Hold on. Did I make Sylvain paladin? That's right, he's a holy knight. Perfect. Look at this disgusting thing. It's not quite Eredbar, but Eredbar is also forged. So, what's impulse? Crit rate for combat arts. Okay. Atrocity does have a huge durability cost, but I'm sure it's going to be really cool. So we will equip it. Solomon says, I have too much witty banter for you to nuke, Stevie. Don't do it, please. I'll cry. It's too late. It's gone. It's in the ether. I need to fix that. I don't know how other streamers do that, where it just maintains the camera and the chat. I guess having it disable when it's not in use is probably the problem, huh? But that stinks, because then if you switch to a stream without your webcam and go back and forth, then your webcam is kind of like always on in the background. I would much rather have it turn off and not be in use. But bare minimum, I could try to keep the chat in between. Was there something else I wanted to do here? Do we need to unlock some more slots on people?
My instruction comes at a high price.
With some of my somewhat piddly money. I guess we might as well do that. For now. I just don't know if I really will ever use some of these guys. I love the amount of characters we have, and you guys were even saying earlier, like, this route you seem to get the most.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
It's awesome, but you feel guilty for not using everybody. I pretty much always use the same handful. We haven't even used Happy in a while. Let's keep going, though. Jonathan says, what's up with the kingdom and its bad parents? I don't know. What's up with Fire Emblem and bad parents? Or dead parents? Must have the following class, Falcon Knight, for probably a Falcon Knight strategy, right? Interesting. Well, we can't do that yet. We're going to have to do this. I'm wondering if we'll get a cutscene after this one. We'll have to see. I kind of want that extra large bullion, though, for sure, if we can. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay. What's the... that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. You are not quite very good here. Hate to keep spamming to do, but
I fight for my land of home.
we'll bring Petra. Think we need double advantages anywhere? No. I could bring Shamir and start trying to get... Let's bring Catherine. I want her out of fighter and like back to like normalcy. So let's do that. And let's also bring... Who else seems like a good bet? Mercedes. Lawrence.
Leave this to me.
I guess Seth for posterity. We haven't brought him along in a while.
Let us go.
Victory is ours for the taking. I've awaited this moment.
I think we're going to play
Shall we?
Dimitri a little bit more.
I must succeed.
I definitely don't want to be playing Catherine.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I don't think that's going to be very fun.
Moment. Victory will be ours. Together.
That Dark Mage took one look at me and started running away. He's like, is that a relic weapon in his hands?
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Shield is not breaking. I'll give him that. There we go. The range on this Arid Bar Lance is quite nice too. It's not Sylvain level, but still. Oh, I didn't do Atrocity yet. Let's try Atrocity. Ooh. I like how quick that is too. That's like if you want something dead and now. I can appreciate that. The missions have been pretty straightforward the past couple chapters. I don't know what it was, but like, maybe it's because it's the start of a new part of the story. But just like 2 or 3 chapters ago, it was like objective after objective after objective. It was crazy. I'll just get this anyway. Oh no, I could use Atrocity again. This used to be your stronghold, but not anymore.
Let's make the most of this.
Nicely done.
What is this again?
Is that all? Feeble defense.
I always feel guilty killing the base captains because I would prefer more bad guys to keep spawning in. Like, it feels like the wrong thing to do to be killing base captains.
How much longer?
What's going on here? To S rank, we need 600. I guess because beating the mission itself is 500? We're doing okay. I think we could be doing better. I might stand to benefit from... Oh, you are not who I needed to heal, but okay. I might stand to benefit from swapping around a little. I said I didn't want to play as Catherine, but for a sec. Ooh. Walked right into that. not the best class to use. It just doesn't have anything great in terms of like attack chains or anything.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
All right, well, if I have to do that within the time limit, I guess we're switching back.
I shall take the lead.
Oop.
I gotta fall back.
Directive fulfilled.
I'm sorry, did you just die as quickly as a base captain? I think you did.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Magic level up.
Sorry about playing with fire. Looks like that's it, folks.
Success.
I'm gonna leave him right in this crowd.
I refuse to hold
Fact.
back. You won't stop me.
I do hope you'll make this fun. I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
All right, that was pretty effective.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter.
I'll not falter.
I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Ooh, this is a great little spot down
How
here.
you command the battlefield.
There's a lot of stuff
The
going on here.
spirits are smiling on you.
Ooh, that really hurt. Dark Mage.
Let's carve a swath through the battle.
All right, we are about to win in terms of kills. That's good. How's everybody else doing? What is this? Just a thief war master. Are we supposed to kill all of these guys? Because I'm pretty much going to ignore that. Oh no, I nuked chat again. Let me fix that. I can't have that happening every time. Do not shut down source. Alright, I think that should be better now. Instead of nuking every time I switch.
Let me show you how it's done.
I feel like we should just get out of here.
We're not losing to anyone.
Do we have to beat them too? That would be bad.
That went pretty well.
Kind of a lot of enemies for Seta to have to deal with. Oh, I got frozen.
Let's get this mission underway.
Ooh, ooh, that was close. That was way too close. This guy's gonna be doing ranged punches? Oh, hurling boulders. Okay, well that makes sense. That's not what I wanted to do. Get that, please. Ooh. You're taking the damage. I said it. Ugh, we lost S rank because I took too much damage as said it. Oh well.
Swapping
We're
it.
done for. The rest is up to you.
In that case, it doesn't matter anymore, so we can just have fun. Seth, get out of there, please.
Shall we?
I never imagined I would struggle so.
Now, on me!
You shall not fail.
I refuse to hold back.
I don't think he's surviving that.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Hey, what's up, Mio? I really do not know how to pronounce your name properly, so that's what I'm gonna say for you. Ugh, yeah, it's just that damage.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Since House Nouvelle is basically declared extinct by the Empire, despite Constance still being alive, what noble family manages her rightful territory?
I'm glad to be of use.
I feel like they hinted at that earlier. Somebody definitely does control it, but I'm not sure.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
I don't even know if they gave like super specifics, but ooh, a magical Lodao. I'm kind of down for that. And another Crescent Sickle. Why do Crescent Sickles just drop randomly? Has the Death Knight been here? Okay, Anna decided to just...
Would you mind listening to my idea?
No. Felix wants an expedition. How could I say no?
Greetings.
Hey!
Who do we need? We need Shamir and Happy. Let's do that one. Oh, was it just morale? I thought it was support for some reason. Either way, that's fine.
What'd you think?
Lego Master, I appreciate it, but you kind of are spoiling me because I didn't think that was a thing yet. No spoilers, please. All right, let's go to camp. Hi, Dad. All right, let's collect resources.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And then go on an expedition with Felix.
Everything has its use.
Solomon says, you really had no reason to not listen to Flan's idea. You already got the materials from Dedu. Wasn't that just throughout the chapter, though? Was that already done with? If so, oops. It's okay, I'm used to ignoring Flame. Do I have something for you? No. Alright, Felix Expedition.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going?
Ooh. Let's do waterfront.
If you say so.
What do you think, guys? What's the over-under? Can we do this?
The water's so clear here. Lots of fish, too. I might just go for a swim.
Last time we had Felix, it didn't go so well. So I'll have to keep in mind he's all into politics now. Oh, this is tough. Does Felix like fish? Why would he care about the toy's owner?
I don't hate it or anything, but I'd pick a nice cut of meat any day.
Sure. That works.
Both the Empire and Alliance have a clear hierarchy of strength.
Oh, I think we had this one
It's
before.
hard to say who the strongest person in the kingdom is, though.
I think we had this before and I did it wrong. Yeah. It's you. That's right. I tried sucking up to him and it didn't work. Both the Empire and Alliance have a clear hierarchy. It's hard to say who the strongest person is, though. Hierarchy is pointless. It's got to be this one.
Not bad.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hard to say.
Talk to me about
Leading the
swords.
charge on the front lines, I guess.
Let's not worry. It's got to be commend that, right? Agree seems kind of simple and basic. When your instincts are wrong.
I would have gotten even better with a sword if the academy hadn't closed down. No point complaining about it, though.
Say the academy was boring anyway. Is that it? Well, this is already not perfect, so I'm tempted to... I want to try this one. It's probably not it. You could probably say learn on the battlefield. But maybe he did think it was boring. I'm intrigued.
Huh.
No, he didn't like that one. Okay. I couldn't resist with that one.
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
Well, that one started off pretty good. But we didn't manage to do it. The suggestion was just here's some bonus materials and that was it, no extra effect. Oh, okay. Well, regardless, hers was just to heal strongholds or something. I don't know, or like support them better. Whatever. I will have to pay more attention to that next time. Thank you, Solomon. Let's see.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Ooh, blacksmith upgrades. Reduce cost. B levels. Wow, B levels to reforge or increase might or durability. I guess reduce cost. Let's just make it cheaper. We'll do the rest later. Oh, we could do another one. Let's do this. I'll do reforge later. B reforge. But isn't there a thing? The weapons you've already forged will not benefit from the upgrades, so you have to reforge them, right?
Let me know if I may be
To take
of further
advantage of that.
service.
I think that's what it is.
How'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Who is here?
Can we talk?
Someone's looking a little depressed again.
The truth of it is,
Of course. Poor Ash. Here.
for me?
Here's a treat. Be happier now. I've got so many supports to do with people still.
Whoa, amazing!
I didn't give you this yet.
For me? It's so nice!
Mio says, Empire has Caspar's dad, Alliance has Holst, the Kingdom has the Boar. It's true. Here he is right now.
It's you.
Ooh. Drama. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks about all this. There's no way he's gonna like that one.
Let's see.
No. Now then.
All right, I don't know if the other one was correct, but whatever. I haven't given you an owl feather. Guess we might as well.
It's much appreciated.
For that little support bump. She doesn't care. I wanted to do that one, but I didn't think he would appreciate it, so I didn't go with it. Because it is his half sister or whatever at the end of the day.
Good day to you.
Or stepsister. Who's in the corner over here? Is it Happy again? Oh no, it's Petra.
I have this pleasure.
We have anything for you? What kind of flowers would Petra like? Like, none of these seem quite right. Sunflower?
This is giving me great
Ooh,
joy.
got it. When you actually get it right for once. Alright, we want... What, Happy and Shamir? Do they really have nothing? Oh yeah, because the other thing was not a boost. Let's do Happy and Shamir.
Care to make yourself useful?
Get this show on the road. Does Happy hate this one? She does.
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Oof. That was not the best.
We all must do our fair share.
They didn't immediately get the support, did they? No. That did pretty good, though, actually. Neo says, it's quoting Edelgard from, which route is it? Is it Crimson Flower when she faces Dimitri? I think that's what that line is from. Must you continue to reconquer to kill in retaliation? It makes sense, that line, when you read it in the game, but it's kind of not a good line. It's just not well, I don't know, put together or something. It's a little wooden. It's just taking what he said and then putting like re in front of it and stuff.
What's up? You've got a spring in your step today.
No, it doesn't make sense. I mean, he was fighting back, so he was trying to reconquer, right? Hold on, I missed what he said.
Huh? Nuh-uh.
I love...
You've got a spring in your step
Oh, look at
today.
that. That's so funny. Because we just got the A support with him, we could actually Merc Whistle him now. And he's like the primary option, too. Interesting. But I won't do it this chapter. Maybe I'll save it for the route split, and then I'll pick, and then in the other one we'll do something else. We gotta get you better. Does she like treats?
Oh,
No.
thank you.
Who's up here? There's Happy.
Hey.
Ooh, she really liked that.
Thanks.
Trying to hold back a sigh.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
I bought mad pitcher plants just for her and Bernie. It's like an easy pick each time.
Yep, that's all.
She just called the kingdom a prize horse. Talk to Happy about babies. Let's clean out Anna's stock if I can. Before I forget this chapter. That's right, she's not really refreshing things as much as I kind of thought.
Nothing but the best for nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Is that the one?
Costly.
Nothing but
Not
the
that
best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Is that the one?
Nothing but the best for you.
Is that the one?
Nothing but the best for you.
She decided to stop using that line.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, now we're broke.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
All right, let's get back to the map. I don't think anybody mastered anything, right? Oh, actually, someone did. Let's fix that really quick. It was Catherine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What are we doing with you next? Why was I taking her this way? What was... It always stinks coming back and trying to figure out my previous thought process. Oh, we were getting her arms thrift. That's what we were doing. Got him. Interesting archer outfit.
I never turn down a challenge.
Haven't seen that before. Invert offense and defense. Somehow it doesn't seem like what I actually want. Just a hunch. It's still better than everything else, though. What's her defense?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
$22. Yeah. Blue Mage says arm stripped isn't on the swordsman anymore. What did it used to be? Was it mercenary? And like awakening? Yeah, no, it's archer this time. I guess we're doing this. Mio said the map surveys do have some of them that allow you to refill the shopkeeper's stock. I did not know that. It was on the hero class. In what, 3 houses? I guess they shifted it then since they're not in this game. But yeah, I guess having it on hero was kind of a holdover from Awakening though, right? Because Awakening was the first game with skills.
Oh, that's right.
Where is Dorothea, by the way?
My, this is wonderful.
Where is she hiding? Oh yeah, we did talk to her though.
No way.
I have something for you. I do.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Mio says, I hope Hero is unlocked via a free update eventually. The class is already in the game files. Yes. Like, I think we're obviously going to get DLC. I would be willing to strongly bet that. But I do also hope, like with Three Houses, that we see some free updates as well. I think that would be really nice of them and really great.
Don't push yourself too hard. Greetings.
Shortly before Tragedy of Duskar shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. Imperial army was on one side. Can you guess who they were up against? Oh yeah, it's gotta be the Western Church.
Let's see.
Actually,
Nope. Not even close? Oh, Dagda, obviously. Okay. Well, there wasn't an obvious answer for that. I don't know what to give you. You like these?
thank you very much.
Not really. I don't know who likes floral adornments. I've not used that a lot this playthrough. All right, let's get back to it. What's next? Blue Mage says, I thought the skills were pulled from Tellius and Thracia games. Yeah, that is a good point. I guess what I meant is like the modern iteration of how skills work. And like getting them from classes and unlocking them. I don't know, this feels more like Awakening vibes to me than how they used to be. But good point. Did I have no sound? Or do I have to... I don't know if you guys heard that, but I didn't hear that, so let me fix that. I gotta put it on monitoring. Alright, that's better. Okay, I hope that wasn't too loud. I tried to lower those earlier, actually. But thank you, Peter Maria, for the sub. Blue Mage says I did. Okay. Yeah, I changed a lot of the settings here in OBS, so like certain things I wasn't able to hear anymore, but I'm slowly fixing them as we go. All right, Master Seal or Brave Bow from that one. Let's do this one. I bet you we'll be able to just do the mission straight after that, which I don't... Be fun to just dive into that, but I think I'm going to do the rest of these like I typically do. I'm too much of a completionist to leave them undone. Alright, who needs some training?
I'll do my
I
best.
think you can come. That's a safe bet. Bernadetta we have not used in a while.
I stand ready.
Let's get you working.
None shall stand in my path.
I need some help. Who am I going to use, though, then?
I won't fail.
Let's play with Felix. Although he doesn't really need training, does he?
I'll do what I need to.
I'll do Ash. Switch it up. Going so far as to change your system settings? Is that how you treat all your flings?
Come on, let's go. Let's go, everyone.
You can rely on me.
I'm glad the arrows go much farther.
Shall we?
This has your name
I must
written
succeed.
all over it.
Time
You
to
can
go to
help
work.
him.
Let me show you how it's done.
Now it is my turn.
Why don't you go up here? I'll catch up with you. Oh, so close. That's what stinks about ranged units, though, is having to like run up and get into the critical rush range. I wish theirs was like a bit further away. wish Ash had the thing that lets you damage enemies through shields. That's pretty cool. I like that.
So much of him in the way you...
Let me make sure. Okay, it's just defeat them within the time limit so far.
Fight.
Is that a Leonardo reference or a Kristoff? Catherine and Ash. I didn't see if Catherine and Ash have a support in this game. Was his
So this is defeat.
Leonardo's son that died, was it Kristoff? Is that what it was? I can't quite remember. Alright, you two are done there, so let's keep pushing on.
I must time to go to work.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it was something like that, I think. So I wonder if that's what she was referencing. Or I guess Leonardo trained Ash, supposedly, then?
This rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
And maybe because she killed Kristoff, she sees the same fighting style coming through. I don't know, that was interesting.
I'll do what I must. They got me backed into a corner.
I did that other thing before. I like that little horse gallopy thing I was doing. I'm not doing it anymore. I think if Ash had more strength, this would be even more fun. It's okay.
Could have gone better.
What a great level, Ash. What a great level. How are we doing? We're doing fine on kills, but how about the 300? We still have 154 to go. That's kind of a lot.
Onward.
Honestly.
Can't let it end like this.
Oh, I hate that. I gotta switch that up. I keep messing up. Because he's got that, like,
We won't lose. No
sit there
matter
and
what.
charge special. Ooh. I walked right into that. Alright, well, let's not miss that.
My work here is done.
You're dying too. Holy crap. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna get kills here doing that, so let's get back over here. That was cool.
None of this will mean anything if we don't win in the end. I'll show you what I can do.
Ooh.
Cannot allow you to surpass me.
They just stood there and kept hitting me. Is that 94? 94 left. What do I need though? I need a pot. And there are purple pots nearby, but they're kind of far away.
My turn at last.
there is a good amount of enemies here. Only 13 more, good. Look at them all trying to attack me. Did we get it? 13 more still? Oh, I thought it was... I saw it go to 1. Oh, it's the other one. Switching back and forth. That's what's happening. See, and I don't like this mage special too, because they just come right up to your face and start hitting you. I guess that was decent. Six more. There we go. Oh, but we still need to defeat that guy, don't we? I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. There's only a minute left.
I'll repay you somehow for this.
Back to Ash. Although that's not good because there's effective enemies up there. I messed around too much. Should have went up here.
I don't think I can handle this.
Ooh, great knife.
I'll do what I must.
Wait, was there a pot up here? That's a special. Yeah, I should have came up here a long time ago. That was my bad. I think I lost the S rank just from that alone. That did not do a lot of damage to you, did it? Yeah, there's no way. Alright, we lost S rank from that, but that's okay. Maybe I can do that off stream later on. Would be nice to have. Where did we go?
In a bad spot.
God, this is taking forever. Goodness. I thought the magic would help, but it's not really. It's really hard to guard break. Oop. There we go. Finally. Somebody.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Good, but not enough.
He's got really low offenses too.
I'm just glad I could help.
I got the ass rank again, guys.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Waiting shot.
I am capable of so much more.
I'll take the training points. Annette wants to go on an expedition. I guess we got to do that, don't we?
Well?
Blue cheese? Can we buy that? I'll have to look.
How about it?
Dogden Mercenaries or Morphous Magic Corps? Oh, that's a tough one. I think I gotta do the Magic Corps, but I do like the Dogden stuff. But what is Mercenaries gonna be, like a sword one? I feel like I have a lot of good sword ones. Let's do this.
Okay.
Well, the question, Mio, is my shop expanded enough so that I can buy blue cheese? Because the last one that it wanted, forget what it was, we actually were not able to buy. Ceremonial sword, I don't think I was able to buy yet. Arrow of Indra. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's head back. Blue cheese, isn't that an American invention? Wasn't that a French thing? I could be wrong. I don't know. All I know is it's really smelly and I probably wouldn't eat it. Actually, let's clear this up first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Eventually, I want to get lucky enough to the point where just collecting the resources allows me to upgrade a facility. I feel like it doesn't happen, but I want one of those random resource drops to be just enough to... I passed in that like an hour ago. But I want one of those random resource drops to actually help for once.
Let's give it our all.
Should I give you something else? Nah, you're fine. All right, let's do it. Can we get a perfect conversation?
Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Should we do... I feel like I always pick waterfront, but plains is kind of boring at this point. We have done forest a lot. We'll do forest. I guess
I'll go
we'll do
anywhere
forest.
with you.
I'll be a little different. Her windows are looking pretty steamy.
Do you want to keep going deeper? I'm worried we'll get lost if we go too far in.
Her skin is so porcelain, she looks like a vampire right now. Look at that, she got that Edward Cullen glow.
My cousin Simon's not a bad person or anything, but once he got it in his head that he was going to be a traveling minstrel, nobody could talk him out of it.
That's not the right answer. Simply listen could be, but it also could be ask for an elaboration.
The thing is...
There we go.
I love studying, and I love helping other people study too. There's no thrill quite like learning something new, don't you think? For sure.
I just felt that one. I felt it.
It gets so cold in Verdiad. I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid.
Snow friends? Well, it's not that. Oh, this one's tough. Because, like, that's a good answer, but also would she like elaborating and telling how to make it? Blue Mage, yes. We got to get this one right, all right? Let's see. Soon we will get the S for it. She has to get stuck in the laundry for that to happen. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it shows your choice in here. It gets so cold, I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid. Would she appreciate me asking how to make them or saying that sounds like fun? I feel like it's this one. Yeah.
The thing is...
That's what I was thinking too, Blue Mage. Perfect. First one of the day. we have a flower that you would like? I don't think so. Unless you like Lily of the Valley.
If I knew you'd be looking at me this close, I'd have put on makeup.
You didn't for our date?
Yep. My hair will just get in the way if I don't put it up like this. Yep. I have a bunch of cute dresses I like, but they're so long I always end up tripping on the hem. Someone's in good spirits.
I always get so sad.
You need something? My hair will just get in the way if I don't... What's up? What's up? Uh-huh. So great. How can I help? What? Huh? What's up?
Where's her sip tea moment?
My hair will just get in the way.
Okay, stop repeating yourself in that.
What's up? Well,
Angry in that.
So great.
Expeditions are so great for thumbnails, by the way.
So great.
There we go. Now we got the tea sip moment.
My hair will just get in the way if... Thanks for that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
Hey, let the angel sing as much as she wants. She can sing as long as it's that song about the horse with the human face.
You there? I wish to speak with you. That is all.
Do I have something for you? I do have a fishing float for you. I keep buying them just for Seth. What is it, Seth and Ash? Who's here? Bernie in the house? Yeah. I heard we're gonna start attacking the Empire. How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Hey!
Wait, what?
I guess that was not the right answer.
Wow! Thank you so much!
Lucky crit, you're evil. You have your thumbnail? I'm saying now, if I ever need a thumbnail of Annette sipping tea for a drama video, I've got it. I've got it.
In truth, yes, I see.
What does Rodrigue like? Meat, spicy food, hunting, drinking, drinking, family, and friends. I don't have any more meat for you. How about training? He's probably not gonna like that.
I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah. I want to find more people who like watering cans. I don't know nearly enough of those. Why is it acting like I didn't talk to you?
That aside.
Oh, you have 2 conversations.
That reminds me.
Hold on one second, guys. Let me just take a look at the stream health. The meat belongs to the ladies. All right, let's do some trading, and then we'll get back out there on the map and keep going.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape. Let's see. I'm going to remove everyone and optimize it. Who needs to get out of their class? Annette would be great. But she is a Wyvern Lord, so at least it's fresh. Let's get Rodrigue in here. That's pretty good. Shamir, we can work on. How about you two? This is not a good fit. Well, you're both Wyvern Lords. I guess that's fine. Marianne could use some catching up, and Lawrence. Although, Mercy. Alright, let's get you two together. Now I need Lawrence somewhere. I want Catherine in here too. Oh, but Ash and Happy for the support. Wait, do they have a support? I don't remember. Do we already have Flame? We do. I want... Actually, Catherine should be here. Right. And then here, Lawrence. I think that works for me. Green and Peach.
That's enough for today.
Hey, Mercy mastered it. Cut and go.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
The more power, the better.
I think I've learned something new.
Ragnarok, nice.
Time to work you into shape.
Is Mercy becoming Gremory now? Let's take a look. I think so. Titanic Might. That's interesting. I'm definitely going to have to experiment with that on a different one. I've never seen that before. The Dark Lance is kind of cool too. Alright, but for now, we can keep her classic. Hey.
Do you think it's a fit?
Marianne is a canonical vegetarian in this game. Her supports literally have a distaste for meat, and Marianne also complains about it during those expeditions. Interesting. Well, that makes sense though, because animals are her friends, her closest friends. That was the only person so far. So we can swap out you now from this. Actually, let's put Lawrence in that slot because he'll get more from it, I guess. All right, he's... Yeah. Okay. And then you... Did we get Catherine in here? We did. Who else would like some training? Bernie. It'd be nice to get Bernie out of Swordmaster. We like haven't used her at all, really. Ingrid we also have not been using. Oh, Petra. Is Petra in here? No, let's get Petra. I should have turned off the camera.
That's enough for today.
Because that's going to keep showing Shamir and Flame.
I work to grow.
Thunderbolt.
Training can be with proper training. You'll be on time to work.
Do we
you
want to
into
spend
shape.
some money to level up, folks? I'm always hesitant to level people in class lines that they're not typically supposed to be in as well. Oh, that was like most of my money. Oh.
Have I such room to grow?
But that was pretty good though. Flane's fallen behind too. Even Lawrence could be a little bit better.
Good, but not enough.
He's in a mage class and he keeps getting strength instead.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
All right, who is the last blue dot that I have not spoken to? And then we'll go back to the map. It's like Felix.
What could it be?
Oh, it's Ingrid.
The story goes.
Poor Ingrid. Think she's a lavender person? Or a carnation? She hasn't gotten an owl feather. I guess we'll give her an owl feather.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Alright, next battle. What do these give? Gaspar Knights. Sethline Monks. Lester Mercenary. Oh yeah, because that's my 3 deer. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't see if I could buy blue cheese. But I need more cash anyway at this point, so... Let's do this one. Speaking of Shamir, you guys found out the pagan god in the abyss is actually a god from Dagda yet? No, I did not know that. Is that true? If that's true, let me write that down. I'll look into that later. That's a nice little bit of trivia, Mio. I'll have to look into that later. I turned on the pog on the screen. That's for special occasions. That's looking pretty good. I think we gotta bring Ash. You too. Alright, you not you two.
If that's what you want.
Even Sylvain. We're gonna crush this one. Everybody's having a grand old time. Look at this.
My land of home.
Let's play as Petra. Let me just double check what she's got going on. Did I pass her? Oh, of course I did. She's at the top. Abilities are fine. How about arts? Curve shot, spiral shot. What about the Thunderbolt? That's kind of cool. Drill arrow. That's pretty cool too. And she does have the brave bow. Okay.
We will be making it through this. I will be doing my part for victory.
I'm all warmed up and ready to fight. Time to go to work.
Sounds good. I'll provide some.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, yeah, there's the assassins right in front of me.
Let's take the stronghold.
Oop. Alright, no more assassins. Assassins are mean. Look at how far that spread. That was lovely. God, who would have thought that it would be archers that would defeat my least favorite enemy type, brawlers. It's very interesting. Do we have...
Hear you, come on. Hear you loud and I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my. I'm a little
Alright, you're kind of just
about this.
wasting time here, so let's get you in here. Well, now that I said that's gonna spawn somebody like right in the base. Watch. Just watch.
Nice going.
They'll try it.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
I'm really glad that using combat arts makes you invulnerable. Very bad if it did. Look at my pile of grapplers. Ooh, you got me. You got me. That was very rude. Someone's gonna have to spawn with the chest key, right? Well, actually, yeah, we have Ash. Let's
Begin. The Sky Spirit. What?
switch.
Leave this to me.
You should not be taking this long to kill these two. With your 3 advantage. Look at that.
You'll have to take things from.
What are you doing, Ash? Messing around?
Enough to keep the momentum going.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Let's go get that chest.
They've got me backed into a corner.
Actually, I guess I can just tell you to do that, can't I?
Let's move.
Stand back.
What are you doing?
Yeah, right.
On to the next thing.
Oh! I kind of saw him charging, and I kind of also was like, is that my weapon? Or I felt that hitting him would be enough, I guess. Clearly not. What are you doing with damage? Let's take a look. Wait, I didn't? Oh, there's another assassin squadron? I was gonna say, I didn't complete the other thing? Okay, we're fine. Except we gotta finish this mission.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Where are the assassins? Oh, down there. are you doing?
I'll do my best.
Get out of there.
I can't take much more of this. Someone help!
Oh, everybody's just dying.
Begin. I was lacking caution. I live in swapping it.
Leave this to me. Did it.
Where is it? Where's the pot?
I won't say it. I got you now.
Where's the captain? Wasn't even there. Completely missed the captain there.
I live for this. Is it my turn?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We might run out of time here because I don't think the boss even spawned yet. And where's the assassin squadron that I'm looking for, huh? I got 2 minutes.
All done. What is the next order?
Do I have to kill you?
Let me in.
Oh, this is an assassin. There's another one there, but I don't think they matter. Oh, well, there's also one attacking the dude.
I'll make short work of this.
So, you know what? I hope there's no boss after this, because otherwise I've wasted too much time again. The other night, last stream, like, we were doing so well. I was S-ranking everything in one try. The luck was insane. We were just doing it right. Tonight's more of a challenge. Oh, God. I saw that coming too, but I really wanted to... Oh, yeah, we just failed it. I really wanted to break that last shield, and I got greedy. And, oh, God. This is not going well.
Leave my sight.
Goodness.
I beg your assistance.
Oh, that was close. That's all I wanted. Okay.
Time to go to work. Sounds good. I'll provide support. I'm swapping in.
Typically do not show my back to the enemy.
Time to go to work.
When needs must.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way.
Just beginning to fight.
Victory feels like a foregone conclusion with you on our side.
Oh, God.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Fear not, we shall join you.
Still got some fight left in me.
I'm fighting for you now.
Nicely done.
Definitely much harder to break shields right now. than it used to be. But I guess that's how it is without advantage, right?
Got you.
That was okay.
We're here to help.
At this point, since we're not S ranking it, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Alright, now everybody get up here. Oh god. What?
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Of course, you are the person I switched to.
Time to go
Can
to
you,
work.
like, go find a potion?
I can't take
You are
much
not.
more of this. Someone help!
That's right, we have no more potions as Ash either. Scary.
I'll watch you lost if I were to die here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Pretty good, huh?
What are you doing?
Time to go to work.
She went here and then she went out to, oh my god.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Okay, well, that's done. She's like dying, bleeding out, and she decided to go fight again
And savor this victory.
at the very end there. We are having a geography discussion.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
You need to find strength. You're not finding it.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Witness Bridget Pride.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Killer bow +6. I don't think defense factor is great though. Oh man, wait, I gotta. Oh, I can't back out. I love it when you can back out and go take a look. What do I have less of? Probably golden apples. I don't even remember what each one does. And that is very sad that I don't. Let's take a look. What was I just choosing between? Dex and Charm. And I actually did have less Dex. That's okay.
Right. Well.
Alright, Disruption. Still need someone in Falcon Knight, which I don't think we'll probably have for quite a bit. I could take a look at blue cheese though. Let's see if we can find blue cheese. What does Charm even do in this game again? That is a good question. It usually has to do with battalions, but in fact, let's look at that because I honestly don't remember. What am I doing? System, tutorials. Where would that be? It's too hard to read with this. You have battalions in here? Is it literally in Combat Basics 1? Am I done? Where's the battalion stuff? Is it in here? No. Why am I having such a hard time finding this? Oh, there it is. It's in leveling up. It makes like no sense. It doesn't say on the actual stat screen, does it? I guess not. Your charm is your battalion's defense and res? Like the endurance of it? That's what it affects? You would think there'd be an easier way to find that out. Yeah, that's so weird. You would think it would be in like one of these. You would think something would be there to explain that. I'm sure I could look it up, but...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, why are we going here? We are going to the item shop. Seeing if we could buy some blue cheese.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, you better. I don't think I'm seeing it. I might need the next upgrade, so maybe we should work on that.
Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here.
It showed it with a gift icon, right? I think it's a gift. Either way, I need 7 purveyor's licenses, which I don't think is going to be very cheap.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, we're so close. Thank you, Mio.
Everything has its use.
Did I not buy the right thing? What just happened?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Did I not just get 10?
Use.
I did. Oh, I guess it is. The pop-up did happen, but I didn't hear the sound. I don't know. That was weird.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Gift upgrade.
Let me know if I may be of further service. Allow
What
me
else
to
you
assist
got?
with any matters regarding the
Tactics.
facilities.
Ooh. Ooh. Ability slots to 10. I guess that would be kind of good, wouldn't it? We'll do that one first.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Now, let's see if we can buy some blue cheese.
I carry a little of everything here.
Here we go.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Here's some of these even more rare items.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I remember Sylvain likes the board game.
You've got an eye for quality,
Dimitri's a fan of the ceremonial sword. Landscape painting's got to be Ignat's, right? Well, I'll save my money now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Well?
I wish it was free forge material uses. That would be great. I'll pay for the forges as long as you're not costing me the insane rare materials. How about that? All right, we're going to do this one now. I really would like to grab that Arrow of Indra. So let's see if we can't S-rank this. The outer wall stronghold is captured.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll bring Chessy just for the help.
I'll do my best.
I can depart at once.
I think that's a good team. Crit, why don't you build a club for your soldiers so they can party?
Let's earn our keep.
If only it could be so.
They're not taking this.
Shall we? Let's give it
Why
a
don't
shot.
I just tell you guys to go?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
Deal
short
with
work
this
of it.
first.
Begin the operation.
Just gonna claim that. It's mine.
From us. We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
Why is he going that way? What? Oh, I just skipped that. Defeat the sniper and their... Oh, of course. The enemies I just decided to forego. Naturally. Naturally. Alright, well, I guess some of you are...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
I'm
short
gonna
work
do
of
that
this.
instead.
Begin the operation.
Oh, summoner. Jeez. Is that the summoner? Yeah. Of course.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This is intense already. God, I mean, do you see how... Look at them all. They just appeared out of thin air.
Allow me.
Stand back. Let's move.
Alright, let's go kill that summoner. I don't like that summoner. How dare you spawn new enemies like right near me? How does that even work? You're cheating, you're hacking.
Start the attack.
Where are you? Runt. Let's get rid of you immediately. No more summoning for you.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
A great success.
Look at the sword. Look at the sword range.
This doesn't look good.
Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Or sword range, lance range, I should say. You know what I mean. What is going on over here, guys?
I'm glad to go.
Okay, fine.
Here I'll make short work of this.
Could someone help me?
Good lord. Ooh, I'm loving it. That was nice.
Take a breather.
Begin the operation.
Oh, yeah, poor Mercy's fighting. Poor Mercy's fighting the Swordmaster alone. Whoops.
I'm waiting.
Is that all we've got? Now then, what next? This is all my fault.
Didn't Sylvain finish it? He did.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh.
Let's fight at once. It's no use. We can't gain any ground. We did it. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I face my comrades after this. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Alright, okay, well.
We've got a friend in trouble.
I can go.
Oh, why aren't you in your new outfit? Oh, I must have put on this outfit for her. Interesting. I'll have to switch that. This is the one time she shouldn't be in this outfit. Okay, well, now there's a Grimoire to escort.
Begin the operation.
Taking the stronghold is a mistake. Took up Mercy for this like whole map. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah. Remember to block crit? You know me, I don't like blocking. I like dodge rolling. Blocking doesn't exist. Blocking stinks because you have to stop attacking. I don't like that. Of course, Shez.
Yeah, not bad.
With the 56 speed, it's insane.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I feel like we're playing Fire Emblem Heroes with that speed.
Sorry for the hold up. We're with you now.
The Azure outfit's pretty cool. I kind of like it. I actually think Chez's like normal outfit is pretty classic at this point. Like I already quite like that design. I know a lot of people hate the how vibrant the colors are, the purple and the orange, but honestly, I kind of like it.
Allow me.
Stand back.
Let's be Ingrid again. That was fun.
Please, I need help.
Take any chances.
Let's do this.
This ends here.
Take up defensive positions.
Oh, they're attacking me. They're hurting me. Chessy is in trouble? Come on, bro. What are you doing? Literally right here. Really? Where's the boss at this point, huh?
Shall we?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Shall we?
Let's get back in here. This is what matters most. Making sashimi.
Don't mind if I do.
We gotta wrap this up quick, because I don't even think if there's gonna be a boss, they have not spawned yet, and I'm running out of time.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Like, what's the main mission at this point? Escort the Gramarye. Okay. Well, I hope it's just that.
We can't gain any ground.
Because we got less than 2 minutes to go.
I got this. Is just the beginning. Nobody can beat us with you on our side. No, really.
Alright, good. This guy did not block her. There we go. Nice.
I bet my father would have done even better.
Shez literally wears orange just like Geralt and Leone. Arrow of Indra. That was pretty easy.
I won't let myself stop here.
I did use Shez a lot, to be fair. Mercedes mastered fire. I'll have to switch that. I'm sure there's a much better one. She has Ragnarok, for crying out loud.
All right.
Dark Spikes T on Chessy. Nice. So it's a plain Arrow of Indra, but that's still cool, at least. And 11 sword plus 10 with boost crit. Ooh. Yes, I'll take that. That makes my second 11 sword plus 10. And thankfully another map that I will not have to revisit later. Off stream. Oh boy. How can I say no to rescuing people? Dark Spikes is so OP. Is it good in this game? That would be my real question. Sylvain is going to be good on this map, but does it really matter?
Nice.
Let's bring Catherine.
I was getting bored anyway.
I want her out of that class.
Understood.
I can do this.
Let's begin.
I must have a bad battalion on a
His
net.
Majesty's honor.
Remind me to fix that.
I'm all warmed up and ready to
Because she's never very like effective against anything that I would want her to be. I find that pretty unfortunate. Like she's never like my first choice to bring, which stinks. Look at that sneaky swordmaster trying to slash me in the butt. Ooh. I'll take you all on. Ooh, triple.
Looks like that's it.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Why are you?
Begin the. Our orders are clear.
Okay, I guess you both are taking on this guy.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'll give it 1000%.
Suppose that works? Oh, you are gonna need some help. Going where you're going. That's
Leave
better.
everything.
Let's go that way. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, I didn't see that comment till now, Blue Mage. I like that soundbite. It's a classic. That's such a weird like phrase. I wonder if that kid said that like all the time, you know? He just tried to frozen fist me. I don't appreciate that. Nobody fists me.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one of those short ones, isn't it? It is. It absolutely
Fierce
is.
as our foe may be, we can't.
Let's begin.
Not let ourselves lose heart.
I'm fine.
I wanted to have a Nat prove herself, but it's kind of not what I'm supposed to be doing.
I could use this. Finished.
I suppose if I told her to leave, they'd probably follow. That's fine. I don't care about the rest of that. Ooh, it's big Mr. Lizard Man with the weird mouth. And of course, there's no axes there. Oh my god.
This should do it. I'll handle this.
Let's begin.
Forget him. We need you here.
It's time to move.
Face my comrades after this.
That went pretty well.
I love the ice spells, but they don't look very pretty in this game.
I'm grateful.
We are not doing a lot with this Gremory, are we? Yeah, she must have really good res. Because this isn't working
Can't
out.
take any chances.
Let's have you go here.
Begin the operation.
Attack him.
Our orders are clear.
Let's swap with
Let's
the Doozle.
begin.
Duck and dodge.
It's time to
Dip,
move.
dip, dodge, dive, duck, dodge. How does it go? Something like that. No, not you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Oh, Ingrid's here. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of things that are going to help us against this guy. This is going to be painful, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to S-rank this. Although it's a secondary mission thing, so it doesn't really matter. But I would probably get more gold. Stay away from me.
I'll do it.
This feels wrong. What does my life come to? What is happening? Are you... It's doing that thing where it looks like the mission's about to fail. No failure here. Not in this house. That took longer than I anticipated to get rid of her.
It's time.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I was hoping I would hit that stupid War Master. I don't know if I did.
Gotcha! You're finished!
I live for this!
Allow me.
Where is he?
I'm fine, really.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that. That stinks. He was so close to losing that bar already. I didn't think it worked like that. What a waste. Yeah, this is... Sometimes these battles, when you don't have the right stuff against them, this is just painful. We're gonna sit here.
Can't take any chances.
For too long. I don't think Annette has anything wind on her. Where is Catherine? My best punching efforts. That's all we're managing to do. What does that special action do again? Does it make her faster? It makes her... It supports allies. I forget what it boosts for them exactly, but it's a support one. Oof. This is just terrible. Thing is, you like never know when these guys are gonna pop up, so I guess you just always have to ensure you have a better variety of weapon types with you. But like my variety's not that bad, it's just not these. No sword and lances, and my magic is not right. Maybe I should have brought Sylvain after all. I'm beating up his little chicken legs. This will feed the whole base camp when we're done. Get this guy going on a big pyre. He's probably all corrupted, but you know what? In times of war, you eat what you need to eat. People are starving out there. They'll eat some roasted demonic beast. Oop. Oh, I forgot about the charging. I always play Dedue, and I forget about his charging.
Time to go to work. We've got the back
Where are you? Get this stupid pot. Annette's wind damage attacks? I don't think she has any right now. I could be wrong. Ooh. But I don't think she's got those.
Allow me.
I'll do it.
It's a net time. No backing down.
That we can do. Yeah, like the arts I got are not.
You're finished.
Okay, that could be bad.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Oh!
I'll handle this. I won't fail. This ends here.
That was painful. Yeah, and that being a Wyvern Lord doesn't really help us right now. And my Ingrid doesn't have a variety of spells either. I made her ice. Because she's frigid. Just kidding. It's taking forever. What are you doing to do? What was that about? Oh, sorry guys, this is not fun. And my allies, in the meantime, are just getting blasted constantly and dying. Why are we quoting Spider-Man? What am I missing here? Make 2 teams of adjective. Well, okay. Now that you say that.
Back you up. I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Time to go to work.
All right, fine.
Please. I'm not ready to die.
That is a safer bet, isn't it? Thanks, guys. Like, I almost wish it would give you at least, like, it would make sure at least 2 of its shields were stuff that you had, but I guess that is kind of cheap and not very fair. It guarantees you a lot of materials if you actually break the shield. But this is just a slog, you know? Like, it's not really hard, it's just annoying. It's taking forever. Like, I didn't sign up for this. This wasn't in the mission description. Die. Can we get that pity critical rush, please? I know you're in there. You know what? Is there a purple pot somewhere? Like, it might actually be worth the time and energy. There's not even one. I could get the awakening pot and awaken out of this. Good lord. To be fair, there's most likely a function in the combat you're ignoring. What do you mean? What am I ignoring? Back off.
Begin the operation.
Back off. What are you doing?
It cannot end like this.
Oh. I'm breaking the sword one now? What? Is that a thing? Why is that? Because I'm awakened?
Here, come with me.
I will handle this. Give in.
I really wish you could tell them to get pots.
Begin the operation.
I don't really know why that's not a thing.
Now handle this. What next?
You dummy.
I'm going.
It's
Ooh, what was that? I didn't realize that had multiple spaces. Yeah, that was interesting. When I was awakened, it was letting me break the sword one. Unfortunately, that didn't last long enough. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Can you just stop fighting back, maybe? Where's my free critical rush? That would be smart, Blue Mage, but yeah, I guess that would be smart. Oh, that's not what I want.
Here to help. Let me at him. I'm tougher than you think.
I could also do this, probably.
Allow me.
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
I'll do it.
Wait, did she just... No, okay. Looked like we separated. "14 minutes on a 7-minute map. Good God. What are you laughing at, Blue Mage? His range for that attack is really interesting. It's like circles and squares. Are you not good under demonic pressure? Where's my critical rush? Come on. I'm gonna get a normal one. Or my warrior thing, and that's gonna end it. And not even a critical rush.
I will handle this. Give in.
Yeah, kick him in the face. There it is. Wow, that was painful.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
Jonathan says, I have a feeling that we're not getting a good grade this time. It doesn't matter on this one. There was no reward. But, oh, a good grade in time, you meant. Yeah, definitely not.
There is little time for idling.
More time than getting 2 stats when you level up. Catherine, even with that knowledge gem, that archer class is still taking longer than I would have thought. Silver sword plus 7, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's so.
1,000 gold for the item shop to be restocked. Technically, I could buy more first, but I mean, what am I going to do? This chapter's not that long, so that's not going to restock Anna, right? Probably not. Let's move on ahead. Let's do this one. For a Brave Lance. Alright. Catherine is not really being very helpful right now.
I won't fail.
And a net is not going to be helpful on this one.
I'll do my best.
I'll do what I need to.
Ashes. Ash is becoming much more
Always nice having more to do.
useful and effective.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Liker. By the way, Stevie, have you unleashed the effects of your crest weapons yet? I did a couple of them. I did Arid Bar, Lance of Ruin, maybe one more?
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Why don't you guys do this one?
We march. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We can run up. Oop. Thought he was gonna run through here. That's not the guy. That's the guy.
It's not over.
I got you now.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Whoa, Crit, you want to get canceled? I will not let Catherine be benched because she stinks in the last 3 maps. That's unfair and sexist. You're right. You know what? You're right. Silly me. Hey, he got strength. That's pretty cool. I think he has more strength than Sylvain now. That's kind of sad. Actually, Sylvain might have 37. He's quickly approaching. It's definitely serving him pretty well.
Resistance is futile.
That should do it.
Rodrigue just playing with his food over here.
Seize this moment. It's not over.
I'll do what I must.
Like the timing on that, huh? Huh? What's going on here?
Shall we? I'll provide.
I'll do it.
I have to see this through.
From a mere
Ooh,
commoner
that
to
one
the
hurt.
king's personal knight. You instill hope
They're hitting me in
all
like
of the
sneakier ways now.
bodies.
That never used to be a thing before.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You did it.
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. You like my Anakin impression?
Hope this helps.
This guy's coming this way. Oh, of course. We have a friend to help on the opposite end of the map.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see.
Doesn't Holy Knight use magic?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, it's both. It can use both.
I'll back them up.
Let's. You don't really
Shall
need to
we?
be here anymore. Let's get you going down here.
I'll provide.
It's gonna be a
Make a name
big
for
mess down
ourselves.
there. Could already tell. These Wyvern Riders are not making the best assassins. Ash, what are you doing? Yeah, how we doing? Really good in terms of kills. Yikes. I wouldn't say I'm great with the Mortal Savant class yet. I think I'm still just trying to figure it out. It's not as like zippy as some of the other ones.
I'll do what I can.
Is he? He better not be moving.
It's worth a shot.
Allow me.
Allow me.
I'm beginning to remember the pattern for Rodrigue. Until I get punched.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Is that all of them here? No. Ugh.
Retreat! By my honor! I will fulfill my duty!
How did you get back here?
I gotta fall back.
I just don't know how you play like this. You see that? I don't know how you play like that because it's like so much scarier. Waiting in between every attack. Like, how is that good?
A successful mission.
Let us see what we can.
Here I go.
Hello, mine brethren. You've shot too many arrows, friends. You've bowed your last arrow.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You play like that when you're a master of the system? I suppose so.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
His waiting doesn't really suit my play style. Oh, we took too much damage. Yikes. Of course.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Is that him? Oh, yeah. That is him.
I'll show you what I can do.
That was pretty effective.
A successful conquest.
Who needs warrior attacks anyway? That was a cool little moment there.
Stood that without everyone's help.
3 pony bros.
I was expecting more.
Oh, Rodrigue, look at your strength and your magic. Blech.
I'm just glad I could help.
Honestly, sometimes I'm amazed units do as well as they do with some of the stats that they have, especially at this point in the game. All right, Rodrigue is done with Paladin. Nice.
For His Majesty.
Silver Tome plus 13 with nothing special about it, aside from boosting specials. I gotta, off stream at some point, I gotta like go through all the weapons and clean out the garbage ones. Rodrigue's ambush. We might have to pick that one later. There's the Purveyor's licenses. God. I was wondering why I wasn't giving me any of those. Alright, back to camp. Matthew Kelly asks, if Nintendo re-releases another Fire Emblem title for the Japanese Nintendo Switch online service, which would you pick first? Gaiden for NES Online or Thracia for SNES Online? Good question. Gaiden is cool, but the fact that we got Echoes, it's like slightly less interesting. I mean, it's a classic. It's good. But I guess Thracia would be more interesting if you ask me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I need to play Thracia still.
Everything has its use.
Expand some facility.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What do you want? What are you giving me here? Increases amount. Gain even more smithing stones. That would be kind of good. Or reduce. Yeah, these kind of do the same thing. I guess we'll have more. Increase types of goods sold by item shop. Greatly reduces the cost of gifts. That would be very helpful. Or increase types of resources and ingredients. I don't. There might have been one time I bought an ingredient. I think we know which is the pick here. Cool. There's kind of a sadness when you actually max out something in a game, though. You know what I mean? When you don't have anywhere else to take it, it can't get any better. Ooh, we could get the mountain expedition. That's gotta go first. Gotta.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
In fact, I'm thinking I should probably wrap up the stream soon. I know I was talking about the mission and stuff, but I'll do the S ranks for those other chapters off stream, so we don't have to redo that and see that. I'll get that master seal and everything else. But it is getting late here. It's about 1:28 in the morning for me. 1:29 now. So we're going to do one more expedition to wrap up the stream. The question is who? We're doing a fancy expedition to the mountains. Who are we thinking? I'll let you guys help decide. Let's take a look at what my supports are looking like with Chessy. We are about to get A rank with Dedu, Ash, Mercedes, Ingrid, Annette. We could take Rodrigue. Should we do Rodrigue? Maybe we should do Rodrigue. Blue Mage always says Flame. Yeah, Jonathan and I are thinking the same thing. Ingrid, you want Ingrid again? You want an Ingrid remix? I've closed the book on that chapter, at least for now. Too painful to return to. Liker says, by the way, do you have a P.O. box open? I wonder if you're open to receiving some fan mail. I really appreciate that, Liker. That is awesome. Thank you. I don't have that set up at this point. I've kind of always meant to do that because I thought it'd be kind of fun. I will have to remember to let you know if and when that happens. I can't say it's going to happen anytime soon, but I probably could use a trip to the post office in the near future, so I will see about doing that, how much money it costs to do that. I think, now you're saying Petra? I think I'm leaning towards Rodrigue. We haven't done Rodrigue yet. I'm kind of intrigued. Rodrigue in the mountains. Or Shamir? Can we do Shamir? We can. You'd bring most people. Matthew asks, do you think the new Fire Emblem title sometime after the Nintendo Switch era is over, will become a launch title for the next console after Nintendo Switch. That would be really cool. I don't think Fire Emblem is quite there yet, but if we continue on the trajectory that we're on, it's a possibility someday, maybe. I mean, Fire Emblem Heroes is Nintendo's best selling. It's not the right word. They've earned the most revenue out of any mobile venture from Fire Emblem Heroes. It's their most successful mobile game, which is interesting to think about. Rodrigue had his time and got Felix. He can die alone. It's our time now. Is that a Goonies quote? It's our time now. It's our time down here. Any other votes? I'm thinking Rodrigue or Shamir. We did Catherine last stream. Hapu, we've done plenty of dates with. I haven't done Yuri, but I don't think I have the support level. Can't do Marianne right now. We could do Lawrence. Did we do Lawrence? I might have taken Lawrence on one last stream or the stream before that. Mio says, you really should take care of those supports before you miss the opportunity to deepen their bonds in later chapters. Yeah, I intend to. I just don't want to bore everybody if I do like 10 supports in a row. Like, there's just so many of them in here now at this point that I've collected. I could literally spend like an entire stream just doing supports. And I don't... Some people would find it interesting, but I feel like it would get boring after a while. So that's why I started off today's stream by doing a couple. Next stream, I'll probably do the same thing. But yeah, at some point, we'll have to like just get through them all. I think we're doing Rodrigue in the mountains. Sorry, Blue Mage.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
Why did the mountains go there before the waterfront?
I will accompany you.
Let's take a look. Liker asks, have you tried Coco? I'm not sure what that is. Is that one of Happy's nicknames? Is that what you mean? Oh, excuse me. Okay.
We're even higher than I realized. Do watch your footing.
Oh, I gotta sneeze
One
again.
wrong step could be your last.
I don't know where that came from. Okay. If you listen, you can hear a certain mage scream in Evilise. I know what Evilise is, but I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, that's her nickname for Constance. Right, that makes sense. I don't have Constance like her. Not in this file.
One night, when he was far too many flagons of wine deep, the Margrave said to Lambert, my apologies. It would be rude of me to go on.
No, please do. Oh, God. That's not it. It's got to be that one.
That's a choice.
Whoops.
My wife and my brother have faced great hardship in my absence, all for the sake of our territory. For their sacrifice, I am forever grateful.
I do not understand Rodrigue, I guess.
I've always encouraged Felix to pursue the path of the blade, but I never expected he'd take to it with such devotion. Yes, I see.
All right, complimenting Felix he likes.
I had a wonderful time today. Thanks in no small part to your company. I appreciate it.
I kind of hope with DLC that we get even more expedition locations. That'd be sick. With that, though, that is our... You're a little late, Blue Mage. Telling me not to screw it up. It's too late. Whoops. We do have 4 juices. Maybe I'll forge something really quick and then we'll wrap up the stream. Let's take a look at least.
Hey there. Need something?
What we got? I gotta close this though. I do have enough Umbral Steel again, which is kind of cool. I could make Thunder. Actually, I think we have to do this.
Is this it?
Boom. Nice. Because that's going to make Catherine even better when she's back in a sword class. And since she appears to be an exclusive to this route, I like the idea of focusing on her. We kind of have some really good swords already. I feel like my axes are kind of lacking. Oh, that's kind of good. This silver axe is kind of good. Maybe we do that.
Is this it?
Just put a little bit in there. Makes that guy a little bit better. And how about my bows? We do have some good ones, but also... Like with this, I could make one of my mages a bow knight later, and they would be good. Which is cool, but I think I'll worry about that later. I don't know. I feel like I end up forging a lot of these tomes, but like, I'm always wanting to make them even better. Can I reforge that? To do that. Let's do that. Hold on.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Talk to the guy first.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
That is not what I want. Blacksmith. Is that this guy? Yeah. 10 master smithing sets.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
It would have been nice if we had a couple. Because he thinks this is going to be painful. Hold on, let me check Anna. I just want to see if Anna resets with that thing. I highly doubt it, but just in case.
Well, hello there.
No. She does have a master seal.
Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here.
Do I have bullions today? I don't think so either. No.
Hope to see you again soon.
Well, we're going to need some serious smithing stones.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Blue Mage says, can Anna join us in this game? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. She could always be delegated to DLC later, but I don't think so right now. Lavish building material. I have a lot of this, and it doesn't seem that useful right now. I have so much Wootz steel. Arcane crystals. Was that a master smithing set? Is that what I needed? I think that's what it is. Oh, I could do it. Oh, that was just exactly enough. You see that?
Everything has its
Did you see that? How perfect that was? That was incredible.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Beautiful. Look at that. I planned that. Every step of that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My brain is so incredible, I'm 5 steps ahead, calculating smithing stone amounts. Just kidding.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright, I kind of do want to fix... I want to make Happy's weapon even better. So let's reforge that. Is American Light leaving? American Light, thank you so much. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for tuning in. Now I don't have enough smithing stones to reforge. I forgot about that part.
See you around.
Okay, let's get a couple more.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hey. I forgot I put that emote in there for channel members. I gotta add some more. Alright, what am I doing? Let's do this again. This is quick and easy. If you ever want to make Happy's weapon even better, then give her a mini skirt. Where did you get that idea? I think I'm selling arcane crystals. Okay.
Everything has its use.
You didn't see that. I don't know why I have so many of those, though, to be honest.
Hey there. Need something?
Here we go. Because, I don't know, Reckless Power, you lose durability, but I like the extra damage. That seems pretty good. And boost regular attacks. It's not level 3, but that seems kind of good, too. Like, I kind of like that. It's not a bad one by any stretch. The durability gets even worse, though. Ah, screw it. Who cares?
Is this it?
Hey. Now, what does forging that look like? Oof.
Is this it?
That is incredible. 160 damage on a tome. That is almost Arid Bar level on a tome. It's crazy.
Is this it?
We're not improving the durability of it very much, though, by doing that. But, okay, Happy should be hitting pretty good now. Although I do have some more free forges, so maybe I should trade some more stones.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Jonathan says, if Anna does become playable as DLC, I hope she will not be trashed like in 3 Houses. Yeah, to be fair, I guess she didn't bother me that much, but the fact that she can't build up supports with anybody in 3 Houses, it's like, what's the point, really? She was always the bottom of my barracks. I just didn't really bother with her, which is kind of sad. But like, that's what you get when, like, you know, you're not really there. Like, you're not a real, not a truly real character as part of the game universe. I don't know. Should I deliver equipment? I guess. Let's find stuff with no cool abilities on it. Oh, that is a silver lance, though. Let's not get rid of that. I don't like these freeloaders that have no good stuff on them. I probably should have reforged something. Or repaired a rusted weapon. That's always fun. I like the random gamble, the gotcha system of the rusted weapons. I always found it kind of weird that in 3 Houses you knew exactly what the rusted item was. It was disappointing in a lot of ways, because usually it was garbage. until that like one random moment when you would get like a legendary weapon as a rusted item, and you're just like, what? It's either complete garbage or completely amazing. There was like no in between. Where's all my garbage? These actually have like okay stuff on them.
Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Fire Emblem's been treating Anna like trash for the last 3 games. Kind of? It doesn't show up in Echoes, yeah. The fact that she doesn't have her own banner in Fae says a lot. Yeah, honestly, it's really weird that there's never been an Anna alt in Fae. That is, like, bizarre. Very confusing. I wonder what the decision-making behind that has to do with. I just don't get it.
Is this it?
Get that 11th sword plus 14. And how about, can I reforge that thing? Oh my god, I can. That is disgusting.
Is this it?
Wow.
See you around.
Dorothea, got a new weapon for you. It's that meme. It's the no longer friends with blah blah blah. No longer friends with 11 sword plus 10. Now 11 sword plus 14's my best friend. Where is it? Right there. Look at that. Way better. Way better. Blue Mage says, remember the time when Anna was seen as a pseudo mascot for the series? I mean, kind of like low-key, I guess. More of like a recurring Easter egg thing. Like, I doubt they would ever slap Anna on something over like Marth if they could.
Hey!
You know? Oh, Randolph's got some love in his heart.
How can I help you?
All right, guys. With that, though, I know you guys are having a discussion, so I apologize, but I am going to end the stream there because it's almost 2 in the morning here. This will be the last stream for this week, unfortunately, but we'll come back hot next week, and we'll do the chapter battle at the end of this chapter, and then we'll rush straight into 12, and that's going to be a big one. So I think the next stream should be quite good. I am eagerly anticipating this route split that everybody's been hinting at. I'm very much looking forward to it. But thank you so much for sticking around with me. I've been streaming for how long? I don't even know right now. It's not even telling me here. It used to tell me here in OBS, and it does not anymore. But since like 9:15, so quite a while. So I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was enjoyable. Hope you have a great Thursday night and a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you all soon. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Bye.